And so good to see you as well. All right, things I do require, hold on a minute, things I do require watching videos. So I cannot do both at once. That's okay, that makes perfect sense, Rainbow. So good to see you today. You're welcome, Trevor. Thank you as well. All right, perfect. Haley, I just ordered you ordered a bucket of raw stones. That sounds incredible. Oh my goodness. There's also, I wanted to let you guys know too, I've got a whole bunch of stuff I need to update you guys on today. I'm also doing an art project right now. I'm going to be doing an installation at the New York City Poetry Festival. And it is a collective art installation that I'm doing. It's going to be an interactive poetic fortune telling performance. And I'd like all of you to be a part of it as well. So the way that it's going to work is we've got about a week until the festival. If you go over to my subscriber only Discord channel, if you go over to my Substack, you will find there an article that has a link where you can submit your poetic fortunes. Now, I am going to be setting up a poetry fortune telling tent at the New York Poetry Festival. And for those who are there, they're going to be able to go into the tent and leave fortunes and take fortunes throughout the duration of the weekend. I would love you guys to also be a part of that as well. And if you would like to contribute into that project, all you need to do is head over to my Substack and you will find the link there to be able to submit your fortune. And it will go into our collective crystal ball that will allow people to pull their fortunes from it. So I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be an absolutely beautiful day. And I'd love it if you guys could be a part of it as well. Yeah, it's going to be great. It's going to be absolutely beautiful. And if anyone's in the area, make sure that you come out. It's going to be a beautiful event. All right. What kind of stones did you get that were raw? I'm curious. Are they just like a whole bunch of different ones? You got a pendulum cloth yesterday as well. Everybody's getting new stuff. Everybody's getting themselves little treats, it seems. Is that where we've gotten? Is this how far we've gotten right now in Cancer season? We're at little treats. I totally am okay with it. I totally am okay with it. And thank you for sharing the live, Trevor. Any kind of fortunes. Anything, it can be in the form of affirmations, it can be haikus, it can be limericks. Just keep it clean, okay? Keep it clean, keep it polite. I will be checking, okay? I will be checking. I will be watching all of you. Make sure that they are nice, okay? The same rules apply here that go into what's going in the crystal ball, okay? You got to be nice. So if you want to, and you can submit as many as you would like, okay? As many as you would like. And thank you guys so much. Yes, fine. I mean, you can they can be like honest, right? Anything you feel might be a beautiful fortune for someone to be able to take from that event. All right. Oh, that sounds really cool, Rainbow. The creator's from Ukraine and has a pre-Renaissance look. One gets used in and the second time gets the groove. I like that. Hold on a minute. I just got to read back up on the comments. Yes, it does sound like an artist date. Hold on a minute. It does, but a little artist date with yourself. Yes, you can absolutely do multiple. I would love it. I would be absolutely delighted if you did multiple submissions. I would be delighted. Excellent. You got 5 new Oracle decks today. Wow. I can't. I cut myself off in relationality to decks. I've got enough decks. I like this. I want to see. Listen, I don't like this. You guys are holding out on me. Why are you guys getting all these new decks and you're not posting them in the Discord? I feel betrayed. I feel like you're holding out. That's not nice. You're struggling. Oh, you're struggling to find. Oh, thank you for putting it that way. You're struggling to find the Discord. Okay, Hannah. In your subscriber benefits on the Clock app, you should be able to head over there. It should be listed there. It should be listed in like some of the perks that you get as a subscriber. If you have issues finding it, just let us know. It was actually a nice little surprise because, oh dear, you, oh sweetheart, oh dear. Well, I mean, I'm glad for the surprise, but I hope you're feeling better. I truly am. I really truly am. The new deck you got is Whispers of Time. Ooh, I like the sound of that. That sounds cool. Keep it clean, everyone. Please, yeah, please keep it clean. Yes. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, thank you for. I really appreciate that, Fig. Thank you. I'm gonna post. I'm gonna pin Fig's comment here. So Hannah, you have to go through the sub button twice to get there. Okay. Oh, sending you so support as well, Rainbow, on that work. Absolutely. Thank you guys for supporting each other in the comments. As I mentioned, friends, we are going to get started on today's daily collective in the next few minutes. If you would like to get on the list is open. It is 3 cards for a donation of 29 or more, 4 cards for a donation of 23 or more for my subscribers. Links in my bio. Please keep in mind, there are 2 things I do not read for on these apps. Those are pregnancy and medical. Happy to give insight on anything in private readings, and you can book private readings on my site. All right, I'm going to take a moment to read over some of the comments that came through as I was reading. All right. Which angel card deck? There's so many, Chrissy. Medical appointment led to scheduling social. Okay, well, that's good. I mean, you're doing a lot of practical things right now, Rainbow. That's wonderful. All right. I definitely feel blessed to be here. We're very blessed to have you here, Haley. Sending you so much support on that. As I mentioned, friends, we are going to get started on today's daily collective. If you would like to get on the list is open. The Good Tarot deck. Here's the thing. You're putting all of these beautiful deck recommendations in the comment here. So if you are a subscriber, make sure that you're also posting them in the Discord, because it would be great to be able to reference these back. I mean, you know me, I'm like very much about old reliable, but I like to see, like for me, I like to see variations on the Smith-Waite system. I think it's really beautiful what others do with them. Like a perfect example, I've got my friend Kelvis, who did my tattoo here. They did an absolutely incredible version of the Tower card. I love their version of the Tower card. I keep encouraging them to finish their tarot set because it's going to be so beautiful when it's ready. Because it's like the Tower, but it's someone standing there with like with a torch. So it's very much in that space of like understanding the blockages of the self that we encounter, like in the space of our own like journey of becoming more of ourselves. It's really beautiful. Oh, and thank you. I got you on the list as well, Per. Thank you as well. We've got 4 spots left for today. If anyone would like to claim a spot before we get started. Yeah, under tarot. That's perfect, Fig. Yes, and channeling. So good to see you today, dear. Excellent. Wonderful. Yes, how are you doing today, Creative? Good to see you too. It's true. Asking for help is one of the bravest things we'll ever do. I have so many good recommendations. Oh, perfect. Post them there. No, we haven't started the Daily Collective, Erica. We're about to get started. Yes. Thank you guys so much. I'm on the list for tea. Wonderful. Tap to claim, Per. All right. As I mentioned, friends, we are going to get started on today's Daily Collective read. If you'd like to get on the list for today, the list is open. It is 3 cards for a donation of 29 or more, 4 cards for a donation of 23 or more for my subscribers. Links in my bio. Please keep in mind, there are 2 things I do not read for on this app, pregnancy and medical. Happy to give insight on anything in private readings, and you can book private readings on my site. We're also doing 2 contests today. We'll be doing a reading giveaway for the highest gifter between now and the conclusion of the Daily Collective read. So I wish you a lot of luck if you're participating in that giveaway. We're also going to be doing a reading giveaway when we get to 50K likes. So make sure you're tapping that screen. We'll get to 50K in no time. We are already at 11.5K. So keep on doing that work. We'll get there. We're going to get there sooner rather than later. That said, hi there. Hold on a minute. Let me just finish reading before we get started. TTT, exactly. Strong in the real way. And I've got you on the list, Per. Thank you, dear. We've got 4 spots left today. 4 spots left. If anyone would like to secure one of those spots, please do so sooner rather than later. Hannah, you got on the server. Beautiful. Good to see you. It's hard to admit. Listen, it's always hard to observe those things. You know, I'm sending you so much support as you're working on healing and understanding where the trauma springs from. Oh, Fig. But listen, knowing is half the battle, right? Like knowing is going to help you be able to do something about it. So I'm sending you so much support on that journey. My good news is I'm going to spend the weekend. Oh, I love to hear that, Fig. I hope you have a beautiful time with them. All right, dear. All right, guys, and thank you for supporting each other in the comments. All right, as I mentioned, friends, we are going to get started on the personal reading in just a moment. If you guys could do me a favor and share this live, I would appreciate it. Make sure anyone who would like to catch this reading live is here to receive it. But before we begin, why don't we warm up with a bit of an intuition check? All right, so before we get started, we've got our Animal Spirit Guide deck here. I am going to draw a card from this deck. You guys let me know what your intention, like what you feel as I draw it, and we'll see who gets closest. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have the bull. Thank you guys so much for participating. We will do that again once we complete the daily collective. Serenity and gratitude in all things deep, sending you so much support on that journey. And just a reminder to those who are joining us across the other apps, if you would like to get on the list today, you can do so via my tree that has binks in it in my bio. I know it is. It is like a really muscular bull. I've noticed the same thing, Oracle. Not the bull, I swear I always guess the bull. I love it. All right, friends, thank you guys so much. If you guys could do me a favor, and share this live, I would appreciate it. Make sure anyone who wants to catch this reading live is here to receive it. That said, no better time than the present. Why don't we get started? Welcome, everyone. Happy Thursday. I'm the Grace Strega, and I'm here to give you your daily collective read for today, Thursday, July 3rd, 2025. What do we have coming through in the cards for today? May I please have the first 2 cards in our 5-card spread for today? First 2 cards we are starting our reading on today are the 6 of Cups in its reversal, in combination with our Ace of Pentacles in its reversal. Okay, let's talk a little bit. Let's talk a little bit about this Capricorn full moon we got coming up, okay? Let's talk a little bit about this Capricorn full moon we got coming up, because it's all about identifying and working on the space of resolve. I want to say it's resolve. Now, why are we seeing this? Because, and I need to stress this, you know, we are having an incredibly vulnerable cancer season. And we've been talking about it, right? We talk about the fact that cancer season in general can often be a very emotionally delicate time. Okay, like they can often bring forth the emotional delicacy within us. Okay, and that's what's beautiful. Like that's what we love about Cancerian energy. But the thing about it, and we like this because when we're able to navigate our vulnerability, we're able to build upon our resolve. When we navigate through our vulnerability, we're able to find our resolve, right? And what's interesting about the word resolve is it's also connected to the word absolving, right? It's the ability of working in the space of forgiving ourselves, right? It's working through the space of being able to recognize and identify like what it is that we're trying to do better. And so I would not be surprised right now if there's a lot of that work that you're potentially or energetically doing as it relates to the observation upon the past, right? The observation in relationality to the work of the self. When we talk, and I've talked a little bit about this, and it's interesting too. Like I've posted several articles about cancer season, particularly in the mystic meditation section of the Substack. So you can refer to them there. You know, the one thing we talk about, and we're going to continue to talk about through this cancer season, has to do with the process of maturation. And that's why when we're maturing, it can feel like a very vulnerable time, right? There's sensitivity that comes through, but it's the sensitivity that allows for the space of building our resolve because it helps us understand it helps us understand where we're setting our energetic intentions. And so I keep on seeing that for a lot of the energy doing that work, it's not easy. It's frustrating, right? I would not be surprised if you're feeling frustrated at the self right now, right? I would not be surprised if you're either working through frustration or contemplation or frustration with others, right? But that's what I keep on hearing. Frustration is fertile ground because when we're feeling energetically frustrated and we allow it to kind of become fertile ground, it becomes a space where new things can grow, right? It's the observation of what one can do better. It's the observation of being able to identify and navigate and work through something in a way that feels like it is energetically productive. Now, this is having a big impact. And that's what I mean about like, and I'm going to be writing about this shortly when I write the Mystic Meditations article about this full moon in Capricorn, right? Like that ability of effectively like I keep on hearing that finding the strength to talk towards things that we feel our energetic resolve towards. Like this is where we keep on seeing that like Leonic energy is helping us because what allows us to have those spaces of honesty is compassion. So for the energy right now in separation, like this is either the compassion that one is giving oneself as they're coming into the focus of wisdom, right? The observation of what one is trying to do better. And in the same modality, we're effectively seeing situations or circumstances wherein we recognize and identify what it is that we're building into as it relates to healthy relationship. Because I keep on saying that for a lot of those relationships that are coming together right now, as I mentioned, these being in temperance energy, it is the ability to sift through something. It is the ability to sort something out. It's the ability to identify and recognize what is feeling helpful. And so what I keep on seeing is the gift that these partners are giving each other is that sorting process, right? Like it is the gift of that sorting process, like the arrival of the self in being able to recognize the self, to understand what one is trying to do better, right? That allows the space where everything is possible. Continuing to get clarification right now, center card in today's spread, we have here our Magician card in its reversal. Now, remember what I said in relationality to a lot of the energy right now. I feel like there's something to be said for energy in separation as it relates to working through the messiness of the self, right? Because, and I keep on hearing like the messiness of the self allows us to identify, right? It allows us to recognize and work through something in such a way that we're able to do something better. And so I keep on seeing that it's a lot of that energy that is identifying and recognizing where the work is, right? And so I keep on seeing that, like, that's the space of the energy that's coming towards each other. And they're almost saying that they are works in progress, right? That they're not necessarily perfect, but they're doing that vital work as it relates to learning, as it relates to trying to do something in a different way. And so everything I keep on seeing that's occurring in that way, like, this is what I mean about these, like, I keep on hearing, like, these are very harmonic relationships that are coming together right now, because it's the harmony of being on the same page, right? It's like the energy that says we don't need to be perfect. We both just need to know what it is that we're working on. Now, for masculine and feminine energy that are coming into divine union, and this is what I meant in relationality to the fact that we talked about, these were a lot of those magician partnerships that we spoke upon. So those were the energies and the relationships that were prioritizing the authenticity of counterpart, right? The ability to be in one's authenticity. When we are in our energetic authenticity, we act as a beacon. And that ability of finding someone that holds us in that way, that truly sees us, that creates that space. Like, what are the energy getting as they move deeper into divine union? Clarity. But what is the clarity that they're receiving? Clarity on the past. Clarity on the past. Because when you're in the modality of feeling energetically seen in the present, when you're in that space of being held, right? Like the embrace of the counterpart that provides that context of clarity, it helps you see and identify what was energetically missing. And that's why I keep on seeing that for a lot of that energy, working through frustration, right? That same frustration that we talked about, the energy and separation is experiencing, like working through something that, like, like creates a little bit of that frustration point, and then immediately releasing it. That is the observation of identifying and recognizing what it takes to get there. Like, that is the energy that it effectively says, like, it's like working through it, feeling the frustration, immediately releasing it. It's like working through it, feeling it, like seeing something in a different way, and then immediately letting go of it, right? Because that is, like, I keep on hearing, like, that is the energetic understanding of the arrival point of partnership that allows the context to be able to focus on the present. So that's what I keep on hearing right now. How is the energy working through the frustration of the past revealing itself? They're focusing on the present. They're focusing on the present. Continuing to get clarification. Fourth and fifth cards in our 5-card spread today. We've got our Temperance card in its reversal in combination with our 4 of Swords in its upright. What are we effectively identifying right now for a lot of this energy that's deep within divine union? For a lot of this energy deep within divine union, I'm just recognizing and identifying situations and circumstances. And I need to point this out. The energy deep within divine union right now is very much in the same space as the energy in separation. And what's interesting about it is I keep on hearing, it's like, I kept on seeing that these were Wheel of Fortune moving into Fool card energy. So it feels like training wheels is what I keep on hearing. And the reason I keep on hearing it feels like training wheels is because it's the observation of, I keep on, remember when I talked about the expansion of a manifestation goal, like coming through the space of identifying and working through the context of a breakthrough. It's like allowing for that space of adaptability, understanding what one is trying to do better, looking into a space and, like I keep on hearing, feeling energetically productive as it relates to what one is trying to learn, or what one is trying to build upon, or how one is trying to grow. So that's why I keep on hearing, like, that's often often after we have a breakthrough, it feels like we're energetically stumbling, because we're finding, like, we're learning what it takes to kind of move towards that new manifestation goal. Continuing to get clarification between our 7 of Cups in its reversal in combination with our Ace of Pentacles in its reversal. We have here our Judgment card in its reversal. So let's talk a little bit about what we're seeing in relationality to, I keep on seeing like working through the productivity point of like the energy and separation. There's something really important I keep on hearing as it relates to hashing things out, right? And that's why I keep on hearing like in order like in order I keep on hearing in order to have harmony, you have to be able to hash things out. And why is it that when you're able to have harmony, you have to hash things out? Because it's the space that allows the context that everything is fixable, right? Everything is solvable so long as there's a unified manifestation goal or there's a unified desire. So that's why I keep on identifying that for a lot of that energy, doing that work, like this is the energy that like sees, like what is the quality and characteristic that a lot of the energy right now in separation is finding in counterpart, the ability to hash things out within the self, right? Like the ability to hash things out within the self, right? Like going through that work, but also being able to talk through it, right? Because when we're able to energetically talk through it, right? Working through the context of how we're feeling, identifying and recognizing what that work is. I keep on hearing it's like the space where everything becomes energetically solvable. But I keep on hearing everything becomes solvable so long as you're ready to like, I keep on hearing so long as you're ready to like break it apart, right? And why does it mean that everything is able to become solvable as long as you break it apart? Because it's the ability of understanding that that is like the work that is energetically shared. So I keep on seeing that for a lot of the energy doing that work, like articulating on that, like kind of trying to like experience or work through something in such a way that it helps one identify and recognize what it is that one is doing better. This is why we see that so many of these temperance partnerships that are coming together right now, they feel like, I keep on hearing, they feel profoundly energetically restorative, and they feel like they're profoundly energetically restorative simply because it's understanding, it's like the relief. I keep on hearing it's like energy and separation, feeling the relief of finding someone that knows what it means to work on oneself, right? And working on oneself, and like that is, I told you, that is the gift. So like that is the energy that goes like, oh good, like oh goody. Right? And so I either see that this is energy doing that in separation, right? Like holding each other, like holding themselves in that way, like appreciating and honoring, like here's that energy of like Leo to the rescue, honoring the fact that that ability of doing so is beautiful. And also I keep on seeing that for some energy in separation, healing from situations or circumstances that made them feel like it was not. Because like one of the most painful things that we learn coming out of trauma spaces are the same gifts, like the same gifts that one will be welcomed for in healthy partnership. In unhealthy relationship, someone will see as a negative, like someone will see in a way that it isn't energetically appreciated, right? It's like a lot of that work, it's a lot of that work in terms of recognizing and identifying that, and that's why, that's why I meant, remember when I said I see two different modalities right now in separation. It's either the energy that's doing that work like on the self, right? Like for the self as the energetic gift for the counterpart that they're working towards, right? Like that's the energy that says when we hold ourselves preciously, not only do we do that for ourselves, but we do that for like our, like that is the investment in terms of what it is that we're working upon in the future, right? Like it's the gift that keeps on giving. And like it's all, and I feel like that's like the, also we're seeing that for a lot of the energy and part like coming into partnership right now, this is the energy that I keep on hearing. It's so refreshing talking to someone, like it's like so refreshing to talking to somebody who also understands that work, is what I keep on hearing. Continuing to get clarification between our Ace of Pentacles in combination with our Magician card and its reversal. Can I get one card to clarify, please? Clarification coming through right now with our Death card, right? Now, this is really important because remember what I said about these are those magician partnerships. So these are the relationships that are moving deeper into divine union right now. And for a lot of the energy right now that's moving deeper into divine union, what we're effectively seeing is this. I keep on saying this is a lot. Like, I would not be surprised if there's a lot of energy right now moving deeper into divine union that is cursing. Like, I just see like the energy. Like, you can move into divine union. You can curse the whole way there. It's like, but the reason that they're saying you can curse the whole way there is because they're releasing. Like, I keep on hearing like they're releasing the energetic frustration. Like they're releasing the energetic frustration, right? Like it's like, and I keep on hearing how do I describe this best? It's like, it's like that kind. You know what I mean? Like, what? There's got to be a word for that. Why don't we have a word for that? We need a word for that. It's that moment where you're like, oh, I mean, like, irony is not the right word for it. It's the understanding or observation that some things you need, some things you need an energetic wider lens to see. But this is the articulation point that we recognize as it relates to wisdom, right? So we do a lot of that work, as it were, to be able to facilitate and identify the fact that I keep on hearing, even in the space that something becomes ironic, it becomes an energetic blessing, right? Because in the space that one is able to see something, it allows the context by which we're able to recognize and identify something that we've moved past, is what I keep on hearing. So I keep on saying that for a lot of the energy doing that work, it's like that's good. It's called wisdom. It's called wisdom. Continuing to get clarification between our magician card and combination, and so that's why I keep on seeing that, and that's why I keep on seeing, and that's the beauty of that, because for a lot of those partnerships, I can see a lot of those partnerships that are almost like talking towards one another in that way, and saying, and this is what I mean in terms of them talking to one another and saying, you are the energetic gift, right? Because it's the gift of being held in the embrace that cherishes us, that allows us the observation of seeing things that we could not see before, right? And so I keep on seeing that for a lot of the energy doing that work, it's not easy, right? It's like I can see, I keep on hearing, it's like it almost feels like it feels like it's painful, but it's the pain of observation, as it were, right? It's the pain. It's like I keep on hearing this. There's some deep inner child healing that's happening for a lot of the energy moving into divine union. But the reason that we're seeing that is like the deep healing that we're observing that's happening there has to do specifically and particularly with the work of, I keep on hearing like, it's the work of the self. It's the observation, as it were, of being able to recognize and identify something that one is working on in such a way that I keep on hearing like this is almost like the energy holding each other along the way, because it's also like it's like holding and navigating it's like working through like the soreness of that clarity, as it were. Now, continuing to get clarification between our magician card in its reversal in combination with our temperance card in its reversal. Can I please get one card to clarify? We've got here our 9 of Swords in its upright. So for a lot of the energy right now, like I want to talk a bit, like for a lot of the energy deep within divine union right now, one of the things that we're observing has to do specifically and particularly, and I want to tell you, like, we've got a lot of, like, I'm going to just walk you guys through what we are seeing energetically over the span of the next few days. Because what we effectively have, okay, and this is a lot, there's a lot happening tomorrow, because tomorrow we've got Venus exiting Taurus and entering Gemini. And we've got Neptune stationing retrograde in Aries, okay? So if you're already feeling Cancer season is typically very sentimental. Okay, it's like very sentimental. I mean, listen, Cancer energy. I got to point this out. Cancer energy, um, and Capricorn energy, um, can be very similar as it relates to the space that they carry sentiment. Okay, I need to point that out. It's like it's very like it's very it's very sentimental energy, right? It's like it's working through something in in a certain way. But that's why I keep on seeing that, like the ability to be energetically sentimental upon something, like also like it allows the context by which we're able to also, like I keep on seeing, like work through something in a way that we're able I keep on seeing like working through something in a way that allows us to have a new meaning towards it, is what I keep on hearing. And that's what I keep on like identifying that's happening right now. For a lot of the energy doing that work, um, it's requiring the sense or the space of being able to, I keep on seeing, like amplify and articulate upon what one is, how one is learning, like what one is trying to do, how one is trying to grow, what one is trying to do in a different way. Like, and I keep on seeing that like a lot of that has to do, like it's saying, like I see the energy being very patient with one another as they continue on that journey, because it's the patience that I see that they're giving one another that is allowing each other room to grow, right? And so that's why I keep on hearing like there's almost like a little bit of that energy that we're seeing deep within divine union, and it feels a bit like that expansion point, because I told you there's like I keep on hearing like there's a lot of that work in the unconscious space as it relates to the setting of intention, or the ability to identify and articulate like how one is working to like do something in a different way. So there's a lot I keep on hearing. It's like careful expansion. If I feel like that's the best way I can describe it. Now, continuing to get clarification between our temperance card in its reversal in combination with our of swords in its upright. Can I get one card to clarify? Clarification coming through right now with our king of swords energy. So what are we effectively identifying that's occurring right now in relationality to that king of swords energy? This is having a different impact on masculine and feminine energy. Bearing in mind, this is not based on gender, but what one feels most aligned to. For a lot of the energy that I'm seeing right now, that is for masculine energy, I feel like this is a lot of the work that we're seeing that has to do with the concentration of, how do I describe this best? Um, it's, I keep on seeing it's like finding the ability to communicate upon something in a way that allows one to be, I keep on hearing it's like working through the space of the emotions that helps one build one's resolve. And this is why I keep on seeing that for a lot of the masculine energy doing this work, it can feel very profoundly frustrating, because again, if these are the connection points of masculine that was often working in the context of disassociation, like working into that space of trying to, like I keep on saying, like trying to navigate something in such a way that one is like the ability to try to disassociate, it feels like it's always there. But the ability to kind of allow oneself to feel it is like when you're able to feel it, you're able to communicate through it, like you're able to articulate upon it. And so this is what I keep on seeing that's happening right now for a lot of the masculine energy. It's finding that, like, it's finding the ability to find the words to communicate how one feels. But I keep on saying it's like being able to do so in a way that it feels like it's helping. I keep on saying it's helping to navigate through something in a way that feels like it's energetically productive and effective, right? Like I feel like this is like it's a lot of, like I keep on saying, like this is a lot of the, like a lot of the masculine energy that is finding like that ability to communicate. For feminine, I keep on saying that for feminine right now, this is a lot of the work that we're seeing in relationality to um, working on the context of one's own adaptability. I just keep on seeing that for a lot of the feminine energy right now, like that ability of doing so, like that work or putting that force of intention towards something. This is a lot of the feminine energy that um like I feel like this is the energy of the feminine, like working towards the feeling of energetic stability through, like I keep on seeing, like through a lot of transformation. And I keep on identifying that for a lot of the feminine energy doing that work, um like it's not, it's kind of the opposite is what I keep on saying. It's for a lot of the feminine that's like being able to find ways of navigating through their emotions, but in a way that doesn't, like I keep on seeing, like in a way that like one is able to observe and to build upon clarity, right? So I keep on seeing that for both, like for a lot of the energy doing this work right now, it feels like I keep on seeing, like it feels really, I feel like it feels really stabilizing because it's a stabilization point that's allowing for the context of what can change, what can adapt, what can one do better. Now, for a lot of this energy right now in separation, clarification between our judgment card in its reversal and that death card energy, we have here our tower card. Now we're going to talk a bit about this tower card because, you know, we're not surprised to see a tower card when we're going through Cancer season. You'll remember that we spoke about the fact that for a lot of the energy that does the, like for Cancer, like for a lot of the work that we do in Cancer season, we talk a lot about the space of being able to recognize and identify and like work through the the space of the self by which one is able to articulate through. And this is why we keep on seeing this to a certain extent, because I keep on hearing like the healthy energetic, like the healthy energetic ego acts as a filter, right? It acts as an energetic filter. It's something that we need, right? It's something that we need. It's important that it's there because when it's there, it helps us understand like the, like what is something that feels like it's going to be productive versus something that we have to be like careful or conscientious about. And so this is why I keep on seeing that for a lot of the energy facilitating and building upon that work, um, it's like I keep on saying it's a lot of that space in being able to bring compassion, right? And I keep on hearing the difference has to do with the observation of bringing compassion towards the self, is what I keep on hearing. It's the compassion that comes towards the self. Because I keep on hearing that it's not exceptional if it's something that is reciprocal, right? Like as long as you're bringing compassion towards the self in a way that you would eagerly give another, then that is how we find and we achieve balance, right? And so that's why I keep on seeing that for a lot of the energy right now, those relationships in separation, like that is the energy that is looking, like I keep on seeing, like they're looking towards the self in a way, like, and this is what I mean, like with that tower energy, it's like looking towards the self to observe the self. Because when we're able to identify our strengths, they become our like when we're able to identify our weaknesses, they become our greatest strengths. And I keep on hearing it's not the difference between self-obsessed and corrective, right? Something that feels like it's energetically observable to the self has to do in the space that it allows for the adaptation of the self, right? The observation of what one is trying to bring forth. Now, I keep on seeing that for a lot of the energy doing that work, like that sense of moving towards the higher self. And I like to point this out. It's the conversation that we're able to navigate. It's the conversation that we're able to have with ourselves that allows us the context to be able to figure out what feels like it's supportive. And so I feel like even now that for a lot of the energy doing that work, like I feel like there's some energy in separation that is healing from situations or circumstances where another person was trying to heal a relationship and another person was trying to articulate upon the fact that that they were self-obsessed, right? But I keep on hearing, and this is what I mean about the same gift, like the gift that you have, right? That observable gift, something that you have that is a gift in healthy partnership will be seen as a negative and unhealthy relationship, right? Because it is the ability to kind of work on the self that allows for new things to occur, right? It's the adaptability point. So I just keep on seeing that, like, this is what I mean about some of these relationships that are coming together right now. They're looking at one another and they're saying, like, that's not a negative, that's fertile ground, right? Like they're saying they're looking at each other and they're saying, like, if someone was articulating that that was a weakness in you, like your ability of being very like observant of the self, like that is the energetic gift. Because when we're mindful of one another, right, it allows us the context that we can adapt to one another, right? So I keep on seeing that for a lot of the energy doing that work, like I feel like this is the energy that's feeling that restorational process, either in separation or in those conversations that they're building upon as it relates to new energetic cycles. Now, for masculine and feminine energy that is coming into divine union right now, clarification between our death card energy in combination with our 5 of Swords in its upright. Can I get one card to clarify? Clarification coming through right now with the World card. And I love this. I mean, make sure if you are following the podcast, I want to encourage you to take a look at today's spread because, again, and I think that this is really important, especially with especially with the combination of the Tower card and the World card kind of together, as it were. A lot of the energy that we're effectively like seeing in this modality, I keep on identifying has to do with, I keep on seeing like working through something in such a way that we're able to articulate and we're able to, I keep on saying it's like the ability of being able to find the words to be able to communicate how we're energetically feeling in such a way that allows for, I keep on hearing, it allows for some kind of new room to grow. Now, for a lot of this energy, like remember when I said these are those magician partnerships that were coming into fruition, right? Like moving deeper into divine union. Like this is what I meant in relationality to those energies being in a space that they're effectively acting as the clear mirror for one another, right? Because we see even now, like if it's that sense or that space where they're feeling like they're being energetically held, where they feel like they're being energetically appreciated, it allows the context by which we can see things that we could not see before. And that's why I feel like that's what's so painful for some of those relationships that are moving deeper into connection right now. Because that's what I mean about like when you find the joy, often you at the same time, you find the pain, right? Like it's like you find the joy, you find like the exaltation point in relationality to what it is that you're observing. But also it's like I keep on hearing, it's like the wow, but it's also the ow, is what I keep on hearing. Because it's the observation of being able to identify and recognize like what that work feels like. And so that's why I keep on seeing that like a lot of the energy doing that work, it's not easy. It's like I keep on hearing it's like the energy that's doing the work that's simultaneously like feeling that supportive space of being energetically held, but also in that same moment feeling all of the grief of all those moments that they were not held as well. Continuing to get clarification between our 6 of Swords in its upright in combination with our King of Swords in its upright. Can I get one card to clarify? We have here our 3 of Swords in its upright. So let's like, I feel like this is difficult too, because we're going to talk a little bit about the energy deep within divine union. For a lot of the energy I'm seeing that's deep within divine union right now, there's something, I keep on seeing there's something really important as it relates to, I keep on seeing um, like it's working, I keep on hearing it's like it's working through self-doubt, right? It's working through frustration. It's working, and I want to describe this, like, and I'm going to tell you right now, like, this is a very, very vulnerable feeling cancer season, right? It's like working through a lot of that space in terms of identifying and recognizing what we're trying to do better. But that's why we keep on seeing that, like, the one advantage point that we're having right now, particularly, I keep on seeing, particularly with Leo, like with Leo in, like Mercury in Leo, has to do with that space or that state of being able to energetically lead, as it were, with compassion, right? Because when we're able to find, I keep on hearing, when we're able to find compassion for ourselves, we're able to find compassion for those around us. And that's why I keep on seeing that, like, for a lot of the energy deep within divine union, it's, I keep on seeing it's like the counterparts that serve each other as a remind, like serve one another, the reminder to be compassionate to each other on that journey, right? Like that sense of understanding as it relates to how we're trying, like what we're trying to do better, and that observation of that. I keep on seeing like it's working through something, but it's like it's working through something to solve something that builds one's own resolve. That's what I keep on hearing. Like working through something to solve something builds one's own resolve. Continuing to get clarification between our Tower card and our World card. Can I please have one card to clarify? Clarification coming through right now with our Seven of Pentacles in its upright. Now, for a lot of the energy right now, for Seven of Pentacles, I just want to kind of describe it, you know, like the Seven of Pentacles energy, to like, to a certain extent, I just keep on seeing, how do I describe this best? This is what I mean about the energy in separation. Like there's a lot of patience that I see that is occurring right now for a lot of that energy that's in separation. And what's beautiful about it is I keep on hearing always patient, never waiting, because they're being patient in relationality to being able to observe their energetic progress. Like they're being patient in the ability to observe what that path of progress is. And that's why I keep on seeing that, like, for a lot of the energy, being able to facilitate and recognize and identify what that work is. Like I keep on hearing, like, this is the energy that's either being patient with themselves, and they're seeing, like they're already appreciating how far they've come. And simultaneously, I keep on seeing that for a lot of these new partnerships that are coming together, it's like I keep on hearing the energy saying to one another, I never thought about something that way, right? Like I keep on hearing the energy. I say, I love the way you think about things. I like the way that, like, I like the way that you're, like, I keep on hearing, like, it's like a lot of the energy saying, I like the way that your mind works. I like the way that you I like the way that you take like a very like specific approach to things, because you'll remember that for a lot of the energy right now, that's working in that capacity, it's the observation of doing that work. Like I keep on seeing, like, this is the energy that articulates to one another and says, when we care about each other, we do the work of understanding the map of ourselves, not just for ourselves, but for everyone around us, right? Because when we understand our maps, like, that is the gift that we bring towards counterpart, right? It's like that is the beautiful gift that we give towards counterpart, the ability to see ourselves, to identify ourselves, and potentially to identify like where those weaknesses are, like where those things that we're working on are. But I keep on saying, like not allowing the context by which, like I keep on saying, like not allowing the context by which you're being too hard on the self in the process. This brings us to a lot of the energy that's moving deeper into divine union, clarification between our world card in its upright in combination with our 3 of swords in its upright. Can I get one card to clarify, please? We've got our 5 of pentacles in its reversal. So, like, what are we identifying that's occurring right now? Like particularly with the 5 of pentacles in its reversal. Like, that's what I meant in relationality to like this. I would not be, and this is just to show you that there's no there's no positive like quality or condition by which we find ourselves in these frequencies, right? Because for a lot of this energy I'm identifying that is coming into divine union, like this is a rough time, is what I'm seeing. It's a rough time. It's a rough time because it feels like they're seeing something for the first time. I keep wondering, it's a rough time because it feels like they're seeing something for the first time. It's a rough time because it feels like they're seeing something for the first time. And when you're seeing something for the first time, like you wince, like, you know, it's like it's the observation of experiencing something. And then just like I keep on seeing like that, and then just like I keep on seeing like it's the energetic releasing of it at the same moment, right? It's like and I keep on hearing it's the refinement when we say it's fine, is what I keep on hearing. It's like the refinement when we say something is fine, because it's like I keep on saying like it's the observation of understanding the energetic significance of something by way of like I keep on hearing like by way of not holding on to the past too tightly, right? Because when you're focusing on the present, right? When you're focusing on the present, you don't have room to hold on to the past so tightly, is what I keep on hearing. When your hands are full of the present, you don't have room. You don't have when you're holding on, like when you don't have room to hold on to the past, right? So that's why I keep on seeing that this is a lot of that energy that is like working through something, and they're seeing something never, like I keep on hearing, never more are they seeing the past so clearly, and never more are they energetically releasing it. It's okay. You know, it's like, oh, okay, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. This brings us to a lot of the energy right now that's deep within divine union. And I keep on seeing that for like I keep on seeing that for a lot of the energy right now that's deep within divine union. How do I describe this? Like, I want to say like, I keep on seeing like, it's just, how do I describe this best? It feels to me that for a lot of the energy deep within divine union right now, I keep on hearing like, it's like, I feel like I keep on getting like, it feels like a bit of a stretch energy is what I keep on seeing. Cause you'll recall, I keep on like, I want to describe, like, I want to just show you, hold on. I just want to show you, I want to show you these cards so that you can get a better sense of what we're identifying here. Because everything I keep on seeing, like especially, especially with like the Six of Pentacles into the 5 of Pentacles, like I keep on seeing that this is the energy. Remember when I said like it's Wheel of Fortune into like Fool energy, but Fool energy that feels like it's reversed, right? Because it's the same space of identifying and recognizing. I keep on seeing that when we come into that, I keep on seeing like when we come into that, remember we come into the expansion point, the manifestation that feels like it we see something with more clarity, right? Like we're able to like work towards something. I keep on like recognizing like this is the energy that I keep on seeing, that like they have like it's the energy that's saying like I need to be patient with myself during a breakthrough, because this is what the counterparts are saying that to one another, because I keep on seeing like they're working on, like I keep on seeing they're working on something like in a bigger way, And I keep on seeing, like, when you're working on something in a bigger way, you have to learn things. And when you're learning things, you have to be patient with the self. So I just keep on hearing, like, it's a little bit of that energetic expansion, but it feels like it's the expansion because it's the expansion that allows the context where there's room to grow. Final card for today's spread between our Seven of Pentacles in combination with our Five of Pentacles in its reversal. One card, please. We've got here, oh, I love it. We've got our three of Wands. And so I keep on seeing that, like, that Three of Wands energy, I feel like the thing that's important, I feel like the thing that's important that we're seeing with that Three of Wands energy has to do in the context of being able to identify and recognize. And I keep on seeing, like, and I want to describe this too, because they're saying to me, it's like, it's more of the conversation that we often talk about in relationality to non-attachment, right? And this is like a lot of the work that we often have to do as it relates to, like, working through our own space of emotions, right? Because the difference, I keep on hearing, the difference between disassociation and non-attachment is the ability to process our emotions, right? When we refuse to feel our emotions, we don't become strong within them. When we refuse to feel our emotions, we refuse to become strong within them. And it creates that, I keep on saying, it creates that space by which we sometimes, and I keep on hearing, when we don't allow the space to feel, like, when we don't, hold on a minute, I'm taking a minute to, like, form the words here. So when we don't feel our emotions frequently, when we work to suppress our emotions, then when we feel our emotions, all we feel are what the emotions demand, right? But we talk about the fact that emotions don't carry the map, right? Emotions don't have a direction. And often, right, like, when we first, like, I keep on hearing, like, when we first feel our emotions, like, the first thing we feel about them has to do with the space of the ego, right? Because the ego is, like, again, the ego is the defense mechanism of the soul, right? The ego is there to energetically protect us. So that space, right, that, like, we feel defense, like, what happens when we feel emotions? We feel defensive. We feel hostile. We want to do something, right? Like, it's like, right? But then, right? But then we're able to kind of move through that, right? And when we're able to move through that, we're able to effectively understand and recognize how to do something in a productive way, right? Like, the higher, like, if we give it a if you give it a minute, we can hear the higher self through the noise, as it were, right? And a lot of the times that we work through that space, like, the higher, I keep on saying, like, it's the difficulty, and again, it's the modality of feeling emotions, right? Having the effort of feeling feelings versus being able to move the feelings into a space that they feel like they're energetically effective. So I keep on seeing that for a lot of the energy doing that work, that ability to, like I keep on hearing, like, the difference between, like, non-attachment and disassociation is the refusal to feel the emotions that often is the articulation point that becomes one's own vulnerability point, right? Versus the ability to kind of work through something in such a way that you're able, I keep on hearing, that you're able to have a conversation where you're able to, like, work into the space of, like, I keep on hearing, like, finding something that feels like it's energetically productive, as it were. And so that's why I keep on seeing that for a lot of the energy doing that work right now, it's not easy, right? Like, I can say, like, I want to say, like, even now, like, communication, probably, like, communication has never felt more difficult, but it also allows I keep on hearing, it also allows the space by which we're able, I keep on hearing, it allows the space by which we're able to convey how we feel in a way that feels like it's energetically effective, And I keep on seeing like, you know, it's like allowing those manifestation goals to guide us forth, because I keep on saying like the healthy manifestation goal is one that is mutually shared, right? And that ability of doing so, that ability of recognizing and identifying that, like I keep on seeing like that becomes the space by which we're able, I keep on saying it's like it creates the space by which we're able to communicate in a better way. Bottom of the deck on this reading. Yeah, especially with the Two of Pentacles in its reversal. I feel like there's something very difficult that we're effectively recognizing and identifying, specifically and particularly as it relates to like, and I want to describe this too. So I often associate the Two of Pentacles, like with, I keep on saying like with Cancerian lessons, right? It's the understanding or the recognition point of being able to, I keep on seeing like the integration of self that allows the context by which, and I keep on seeing like the higher self and the egoic self are in effective harmony, right? Because this is what we effectively desire to work on, right? Because, and again, it's the never are we in more danger than when we say to ourselves that we don't have an ego. Everybody has an ego, right? Everybody has an ego. It's the observation of one's ego that is helpful, right? Because it's like, even when you're able to do so, right, it helps one understand that like the healthy ego is one that carries the shape of the internal self, right? It allows the context by which we're able to navigate or articulate and define that. So I keep on seeing that for a lot of the energy doing that work, you know, I feel like it's the feeling of like holding oneself in a way that we feel energetically like proud of ourselves, right? This is a lot of that work that we potentially have in relationality to Mercury being in Leo, right? Because we keep on hearing that like, you know, when we work from the space of like, we often misunderstand what pride means, right? Pride effectively articulates the sense of feeling, like the sense of feeling energetically strong, not just strength with oneself, but the honor that one carries oneself, that becomes the expansion point of those around the self, right? So in that space, and this is why when we're in that space of holding ourselves, we we allow for that context by which we're able to speak upon things in ways that convey the full meaning and depth of what it is that we're feeling and experiencing it, right? So when we're like, and that's often what's interesting. It's like when someone says to you, are you proud of yourself, like in a negative way? The answer should be yes, right? Like we should always be moving in a way that conveys like our heart, right? It should always be moving in a way that feels like we have that work. So I feel like that's like there's a lot of that space or a lot of that intention as it relates. And I kept on saying like, especially like making sure, like I keep on hearing like making sure that you're communicating. I keep on saying making sure that you're communicating with compassion, but also making sure that you're taking care of the self along the way, right? Because I keep on seeing that like for a lot of the energy doing that work, it's like the appreciation of being seen and appreciated in that context. I almost feel like it's like the embrace of the self, right? Because I keep on hearing it's like, you know, I feel like the ego says, are you proud of the self? And the higher self says we should always be proud of ourselves. Like we should always move in a way that we are energetically proud of ourselves because it's an energetic honor to be ourselves, right? And so I feel like that's a lot of that space that I see. And I feel like that's really important because I feel like it's the energy that's like working into that space of identifying and recognizing like the ability, and I keep hearing the ability to convey how one feels that becomes like, that allows one's intention to shine through. Um, that is where we find all of the, that is our daily collective read for today. I want to thank you so much for being here today and receiving these messages. Just a reminder, if you would like to book a private reading with me, you can do so on my site. Please keep in mind, if you book a private reading with me, it is a two-step process. You have to book the reading and you have to pay for the reading. Please make sure you do both if you'd like to have that reading. Most importantly, please remember that I will never, ever, 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 ever reach out to you for a private reading. I will never DM you. I will never PM you. I will never slide into your inbox and tell you that I have a very important message that only I can deliver. The only way you can book a reading with me is if you book one on my site. So I would encourage you to do it there. Also, a couple of updates before we move into personal readings. First and foremost, I'd like to thank everyone who came to our recent class on the Temperance card. Our next class will be held on Wednesday, July 16th at 6 p.m. PST, 9 p.m. Eastern. We will be continuing our studies into the tarot with a focus on the Devil card. If you would like to become a part of our tarot class program, all you need to do is head over to my Substack and become a paid subscriber. Your paid subscription to my Substack is your ticket of entry into our live classes each and every month. You will also, as a paid subscriber, have access to as a monthly subscriber, have access to over 9 hours worth of material in the Tarot Church Library Class Archive. Now, it's not necessary to be able to catch up. I'll be doing my best to give you an update on everything we studied prior to having those classes. But if you would like to catch up, now's a great time to join. You will also have access to a one-on-one chat with me and the other students to ask any questions they may have in relation to anything we have learned or studied thus far. And if you become a founding member to my Substack, not only will you receive a discount on the full year's worth of classes, you will also receive a complimentary, you will also receive you will also have full access to the entirety of the Tarot Church Library Archive. That is access to over 15 hours worth of material in an ever expanding library. You will also have access to a one-on-one. You'll also have access to a one-on-one, if you'd like to have one, a one-on-one mentorship class with me, where I will meet with you personally to assess where you are on your own personal tarot journey and give you the best insights in terms of how to utilize those classes to the best impact towards your personal tarot goals moving forward. One of the things I try to do in these classes is make them accessible to the absolute novice tarot reader as well as the seasoned reader. There's definitely something there for everyone. Don't let your lack of experience or your robust amount of experience prevent you from joining us in these classes. And even if you don't become a paid subscriber to my Substack, I would encourage you to follow me there to stay up to date on any new offerings or services. I also post my weekly newsletter there, which will let you know about my in-person events as well as my online live schedule. You'll also receive my Mystic Meditation articles, which are updates on what we've been seeing energetically each month. We just wrote one recently on how to navigate this new moon in Cancer. And I am going to be writing one shortly on this full moon in Capricorn. I also want to let you guys know that on top of my standard life path readings, I also offer mentorship classes. These are for any of my students that are seeking a more personalized educational experience with me. I take a very limited number of students for this reason, as those classes are focused on each individual's personal spiritual goals and journey work. Those classes can be purchased on an individual level or as a monthly class series, weekly or bi-weekly as your schedule permits. Also, for my students that are seeking more consistent weekly tarot support, I'm very happy to offer weekly tarot insight packages. That is a package of 4 30-minute readings, again, weekly or bi-weekly as your schedule permits, so that you can stay more consistent on your personal journey. I also want to thank you guys. I also want to let you guys know that I also now offer dream interpretation readings. You can purchase these per dream or as a series. I would encourage that if you purchase the dream interpretation reading series package, that you start to keep a dream journal, as we will meet weekly or bi-weekly with that journal and utilize the tarot to understand the key themes and messages coming towards you in the dream space. I want to thank you guys so much for being here today and sharing in these messages, and we will do this again tomorrow. We will do this again on Friday. Thank you. That is our daily collective read for today. I want to thank you guys so much for being here and receiving these messages. Just a reminder, hold on a minute. Let me see who's on the list for today. Erica, congratulations. You got our highest gifter. Thank you so much. And Per, you got second So you will also have an additional card. I'm going to take a moment to read over some of the comments that came through as I was reading. Just bear with me a moment. All right. And if you'd like to get on the list for today, we've got 2 spots left for today before the list will be closed. 2 spots left. All right. And also, friends, we are at 35.9K likes. When we get to 50K, I will be gifting a reading back to the collective. So make sure you're tapping that screen and we'll get to 50K in no time. All right, just bear with me a moment. All right. And thank you so much. Good to see you today, Bean. How are you doing, Bexka? One moment. And thank you as well, K. Megan. Guys, please thank my mod, K. Megan, for all of their help today. Deeply appreciated. All right. And also, I think that there was somebody that came in. Please remember, this is my only account. I will never reach out to you for reading. Also, don't reach out to those who ask you to message them for readings. Make sure that you're staying safe. All right, where were we? Hi there, Oracle Ember. Good to see you today. Yes, it's okay, guys. Keep it together. I like that, Kay. And Minnie, I've definitely been feeling easy. Hold on a moment. I've definitely been feeling easy to anger the last day or two, but at the self. But I want to keep on stressing, like, one of the things that we're identifying right now, like, it's working through a lot of that vulnerability, right? It's working through that vulnerability. It's working through that frustration. It's working through the frustration and trying to find a way to, like, move something in productive, like, make sure that you're channeling frustration into spaces that feel like they're productive towards, like, long-term, like, towards, like, I keep on saying, like, manifestation goals, or what it is that one is setting one's force of intention to, if that helps. All right. I just use humor. I use humor when I'm uncomfortable. Are you a Sagittarius? Like, Sagittarius. That's like a very Sagittarian trait. All right. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Beautifully said, Fig. I was fighting. Hold on a minute. One moment. Oh no, you were fighting with your window blinds last night. Sending you support, Minnie. Yes, be kind to yourself. I know it's easier said than done. Beautifully said, Kay. Tap to claim. Yes. The blinds are not the enemy. I like that, Fig. Yes. All right. Yeah, you see, I prefer curtains for that reason. Where were we? And Little Vamp, thank you so much for those heart me's. So good to see you today. How late am I? You're not late. You're just on time, Little Vamp. When did you get here? It's okay. It's okay, because listen, if you don't find it here, it's going to be on the place where we keep the videos. Grand Rising, Denise. And Grand Rising, Fig. Good to see you, Kay. Excellent. Hold on a moment. Wolf. Understanding mind over matter rather than matter control outcome of the mind. I like heart over matter. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's like a mind over matter situation, right? It's like a lot of, like, compassion lead the way. The point, Nikki, that something that was treated as a burden in toxic relationship is often a gift in healthy relationship. Tap to claim. Absolutely. And thank you as well. Thank you, Little Vamp, for those gifts. And guys, thank you for recharging your heart need today. If you haven't already, if you'd like that animal spirit guide card when we're doing the reading, please make sure you're doing so. And thank you for the help, Kay. I apologize for that person that came into the live. I had to decide to go no contact with masculine this week. I am sending you so much support, Sacred. All right. Sending love and support. Thank you guys for supporting each other in the comments. Where were we? So true. My husband, hold on a moment. So true. My husband says disassociating is very logical, no heart space. Tap to claim Oracle. Thank you, everyone. Sorry to hear it's a common theme right now. Well, thank you for letting us know so we can support you here through it. Yes, absence is what reminds others of our value. I mean, I feel like I don't, I don't, and here's the thing. Like, I feel like it's under, like, it's working into the space of being energetically appreciated, you know? Like, we never, like, we never want to let our absence be something that is like trying to create change, right? Like, that's the thing we always want to avoid. It's just the understanding of recognizing, like, it's got to be like mutual. I keep wondering, it's like mutual effort is important. Hi there, Bex. Good to see you today. And thank you for the follow, Terry. Thank you as well, Haley, for receiving these messages. Always patient, never waiting. Tap to claim bean. Come to divine union. I love that. Nikki coming into divine union. Oh, my eyes. That's wonderful. Amanda, yes, I got you on the list, Stella. Absolutely. And thank you as well, Scorpio, for being here and receiving these messages. Yep, I got you, dear. Tate! Tate's on the list. Tate, so good to see you, dear. We've got one more spot today. Hope you're having a beautiful day, dear. Good to see you. It's been a minute. Yes, great honor. Oh, thank you, Trevor. Thank you for being here and receiving these messages. Yeah, you can absolutely get on the list, Bridget. All right, hold on a minute though. We got two Bridgets. So I'm putting just Bridget, you're on the list and the list is now closed. So if anybody else wants to get on the list, you'll be on the list next time I'm online. Yes, Taro lessons available. Thank you, Kay. All right, thank you as well. Thank you, Miss Bex. You're right. Hold on a minute. Did I say Saturday tomorrow? Oh my gosh, did I get the days confused? I feel like I know because I'm going to be off tomorrow, so I was trying to say Saturday. So this guy said, I'm realizing right now that I didn't see enough example. Oh my goodness, Flo. Wow, what a beautiful thing for someone to say. I'm realizing right now I didn't see enough examples of self-love growing up. Tap to claim, Flo. You're welcome, Oracle. What was on the D chord? The D chord. Oh, did I confuse that? Time is a concept. That would have been me like being goldfish. Then he said, "Hold on, I need to repeat that loud to myself." Oh wow! And it was the most precious thing. Oh, that's beautiful, Flo. Yes, thank you, Kay. That's what I meant. If that's what I said, I meant I'm not online tomorrow. Alexandra, yeah, honey, you are on the list, and you're the first one on the list today. You'll also have yep. Thank you so much, dear. Yes, good to see you. You're so welcome, Bridget. Um, did I get the extra card price? Did you get the extra card? What do you mean? Did you send too much? Are you asking if you sent too much? I'm not sure what you meant, Per. I just need you to clarify, dear. I did. Okay. Okay, perfect. The mind matters and we love her. That's beautiful. Thank you, Flo. I know for sure. Little Vamp is getting the additional card. Wait, okay, wait, I'm confused. Oh, Per, you want to give you want to give you want to give Alexandra your extra card is what I'm hearing. Got you. Okay. Perfect. All right, perfect. There we go. Amanda, yes, I can read the list. Okay, sweet. Yes, and I will read the list. Just bear with me a moment, guys. Yes, I got excited. I said yes. I said Friday with confidence, and I was like, let me check that. I feel like I got confused. I didn't realize what day. I feel like it's a weekend. That's what's happening right now. He's a Libra in an Aquarius, both very air and fire. We both have a lot of Aqua and Libra right now. Oh, sending you support, Flo. All right, perfect. Per means second highest gift or gift. No, I understand that now. Okay, I'll get it. I got you. Right? Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, so we are doing, I'm going to read the list right now before we continue. The list right now is Alexandra, uh, Daphne. Oh yeah, Daphne, because Daphne won the highest gifter yesterday. Bridget, Hannah, Kimoy, Per, Amanda, Stella, Tate, and just Bridget. We've also got highest gifter was Oracle Erica and Per. So what you're saying that during the one cards you would like to give Alexandra your one card? Am I correct? Am I correct in that? All right. Perfect. Okay. And I've got Erica, Oracle Erica, you are 9th on the list. Got you. She was 2nd. Oh. Okay. I understand. Okay, I understand. Thank you. Thank you for correcting that, Per. I appreciate you. All right. Thank you, guys. Okay, let's get to it. And thank you, guys. We're at 39.3K likes. When we get to 50K, I'll be gifting a reading back to the collective. So make sure you're tapping that screen. We'll get to 50K in no time. All right. One moment. Before we continue, I'm going to be doing an animal spirit guide card. So we're going to do an intuition check. Yes, the list is closed for the day right now. But if anyone wants to get on the list for the next time I'm on, you can do so, and you'll be the first person read for. All right, if you want to get on the list for the Saturday. Got it. Okay. All right, where were we? So the first person we're reading for today is Alexandra. And let me just make sure I'm not missing any comments. You have a great day, Kay. Thank you so much for your help today. And guys, I'm going to pin Kay here. Make sure that you give Kay a follow. Let's make sure that we're supporting each other. Perfect. All right. All right, so we're going to be doing, oh, perfect. Little Vamp's back. Perfect. All right. So Alexandra, if you could let me know I think you already posted yours in the Discord, but let's do our intuition check and then we'll be doing your reading. I've got our animal spirit guide card here. We're going to count back from 10. When we get to 1, I will show the card. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got the hair. Thank you guys so much for participating. All right, let's continue. All right, we got Alexandra. Alexandra, if you're here, can you let me know if you'd like a general reading or if you have a specific question you'd like me to answer? All right. And just bear with me a moment. And if anyone wants, and let me just pull it up, I believe it's on the Discord. Perfect. Just bear with me a moment and we will be ready. No, 1 minute. There we go. All right, there we go. I've got you here, dear. All right, where were we? Outside tea. Thank you. Got it. Perfect. Okay, 1 moment. Let me just post that here. And for anyone else, 1 minute. All right. So we've got outside tea right now for Alexandra. All right, what do we got? I feel my presence at this previous job challenged power dynamics. Boss had a habit of telling new girls they're not enough or to simply abide, and has put all of them in survival mode at some point. Of course, it hurt to feel I was not meeting expectations, but decided to go easy instead and kept my head held high and didn't abide blindly by what was unjust or expected under hyper surveillance. I feel like this had bothered my boss and another coworker a lot. Like they didn't have total control over my autonomy with my pushback when speaking my truth or perspective. I know there's more to walking the plank that meets the eye. Other unfair contributions to my termination, I do recognize. Yet the autonomy reason stood out most because I bounced between feeling like I should have just abided to keep my stability because it was a privilege to work versus standing in my values and truth regardless of circumstances. Basically, like abiding would have cost me to abandon myself, but not abiding has cost me my stability ultimately. I wonder if this is part of my Aries Saturn 6 lesson, where I'm finding shrinking to be particularly hard nowadays. I've been thinking of just starting my business or practice and pouring 100% into it, but would love to get advice on what I'm actually being pushed to align to right now. Finding work environments that align, or pulling the trigger on being my own boss. Time and resources are short, but I'm tired of feeling like work equals sacrificing myself. How beautifully stated, absolutely beautifully stated there. Thank you so much for communicating that. Can I please get, and thank you, can I get four cards, please? 4 cards for Alexandra in relationality to the situation. Thank you. You know, the thing I keep on seeing in relationality to a circumstance or situation of this nature is it's not the context by which something like, but it's not the context by which something is changing. You know, like that's the thing that I'm identifying here. Like there has to do like I see like the thing I keep on seeing is um would there have been growth potential there? Yes. Like there definitely would have been growth potential there, but the question is like growth of what is what I'm effectively seeing. There's something really important to recognize and identify in relationality to um, the circumstance or situation by which you would have had to. I keep on seeing like I feel like it like the qualities and characteristics of the energetic position were not ones that felt like they were going to fundamentally change, is what I keep on seeing. Like it's not. I keep on saying like, were you to have stayed? Like, were you to have stayed there effectively? Like it wasn't. I keep on hearing it wasn't like there was going to be room for energetic improvement. It's not the space by which something was going to improve. Like it almost says to me, it's like it's the understanding of like what they were looking for and what effectively feels like a good energetic fit. And I feel like there's something. I feel like there's something really important about that because I see like the bright side I'm seeing here is I see you moving into an energetic like situation that feels like it's more comfortable. But and I feel like the thing I'm identifying there, and I keep on seeing this, like um, you know, like I feel like there's something here, like I keep on seeing like there's something really important about that, like circumstance or situation. Like I just keep on seeing like a lot of thumbs down, like some kind of like I keep on seeing like some kind of like cycling of energy that's going to be alerting or identifying a bigger problem as it were. And I keep on hearing like, you know, your ability, like I keep on hearing like the space of you having to move away from something, but not necessarily having done anything wrong. Like I keep on seeing it's not like I feel like there's something even there. Like it's not going, I keep wondering it's not going unnoticed. Like it's creating, like it's creating the space of inquiry is what I keep on seeing. You know what I mean? Like it's saying to, I would not be surprised. I'm even going to say right now, like I would not be surprised if someone comes back to you in some time with questions, because I just keep on seeing that whatever's happening there, like it's saying to me, like I keep on seeing like the identification, um like look, I keep on hearing not building into, like not building into position based upon niceness is what I keep on hearing, because it's not nice to insist. I feel like there's something really important about that, because and I would not be surprised. I keep on hearing like I would not be surprised if someone's going to be coming towards you to ask some questions, because I keep on seeing like there's something, there's something about that. There's something about that circumstance that I keep on seeing, like, especially, I just keep on hearing the words, I didn't do, and like, didn't do anything wrong, right? And that's what I mean in terms of like somebody, like, I keep on hearing like somebody trying to like, like, look, like, I keep on saying, like, look for reasons that have more to do with like not being able to hold on to people is what I keep on seeing. Like there's something about, like I keep on hearing like there's something about the slipperiness of some of that energy that I feel like I just keep on getting the message is going to kind of come back towards you, because it's almost like the energy saying, can you kind of like walk us through the energetic reason? Because I keep on seeing that it says to me, it's like I keep on hearing like the words discrepancy around something, right? Like something that you have to articulate upon in order to be able to recognize or identify or achieve some kind of point of clarity. I want to give you some bottom of the deck information, so just something to keep in mind going forward. Yeah, especially with this Five of Pentacles in its reversal, like everything I'm reading, um, in relationality, um, like to a situation, like, and I keep on hearing, and this is to talk about the fact that like everything I'm seeing is it's saying to me like everything happens for like the energetic reason in relationality to the fact that there's something about you not being the first one in that situation. Like I keep on hearing, like I see that there's some kind of floodgate energy connected to it. And that's what I mean in relationality to like somebody having a tendency of letting others go for very, like I keep on hearing like a tendency of someone letting someone go for very silly reasons can often articulate a wider problem. So I keep on seeing that like it's saying to me that like whatever that was, it had some kind of impact that you can't see, you know, because I feel like there's something about that it's still happening is what I'm identifying. And I keep on hearing, it's like I keep on hearing somebody say like, why can't, like I almost have a conversation that someone's having another with another person saying like, why can't you hold on to things, right? Because and I feel like that's like I keep on seeing like often the conversation of saying why can't you hold on to things, it's not necessarily like the first time, right? It's like I keep on seeing like time after time after time that starts to like I keep on hearing starts to get energetically noticed. I'm like so I want you to be kind of I want you to be like I want you to be patient with yourself. I keep on seeing you like the choices that you made were the right choices because something wasn't going to get better it was only going to get worse, is what I keep on seeing. Like, don't be upset about your choices, because it wasn't going to get better. It was only going to be more. I keep on saying it was going to be more of that, right? It's not like, I keep on seeing, like, I keep on hearing it was not an earn your stripes situation. It's like, I keep on seeing it was a situation of saying, like, oh, good, like, now I can, like, I can see, like, it's like a lot of, like, it's not, I keep on hearing, it's not earn your stripes if it's breaking, is what I keep on hearing. And I feel like there's something about that, like, in itself, like, I feel like I already see something that even in your departure was is being seen in some way that couldn't be seen before. I hope that I feel like, and that's what I mean about that. And especially when you talked about your Aries and Saturn, which is like, and I keep on hearing Aries and Saturn basically says, be patient. Like, it's like, be patient. Like, Aries and Saturn in the sixth basically says, be patient. Like, you're gonna see, like, you're worrying about, like, you're worrying about a choice, but you're gonna see, like, further on that it was a correct one, is what I keep on hearing. Thank you so much for having that reading with me, dear. And if this message connected to you as well, it's very common for those who need these messages to be here to experience them. We are doing personal readings right now. If you would like to get on the list is open. It is 3 cards for a donation of $29 or more, 4 cards for a donation of $23 or more for my subscribers. Being semi-lio, please keep in mind there are 2 things I do not read for on these apps: pregnancy and medical. Happy to give insight on anything in private readings, and you can book private readings on my site. The next person that we are reading for today, hold on, I'm going to take a moment to read over some of the comments that came through as it was reading. They both hop. I like that, Bridget. That's nice. That's nice, dear. That's nice. Thank you as well. Yep, I got you, dear. Yes, the hair perfectly aligned with today's collective. I feel like it's a lot of that type of energy right now. Outside tea is okay. Almost straight work tea. Got you, Alexandra. Yeah, that is all of us. Spirit in conflict with external. Yeah. Hi there, Vanita. Hi there, House of Key. Maybe I mean, like, I need to stress this. Like, like, it says to me, like, I keep on hearing, like, like, the higher self wants you in a space that you feel energetically safe, seen, and supported, is what I keep on identifying. And I keep on seeing that if you articulated something in a way that you were trying to carry the shape of something that could be made better, and I keep on hearing, if you were trying to make something better and someone punished you for it, that is exactly the space that you should not be in. That is not a safe space. That is not a safe space to be, is what I keep on hearing. I keep on hearing, like, spiritual protection comes in many different forms. Is what I keep on hearing. Spiritual protection comes in many different forms, and something about that ability to identify and recognize and say, like, like, I feel like there's a situation of being like, I see you being like, should I have stayed even though I didn't feel safe? And the higher self is the answer is fundamentally no. Like, the higher self's answer is like, listen to yourself, is what I keep on hearing them say. Like, the higher self is saying, like, listen to yourself right now. Like, think about it. Good morning. How are you doing today, Nuts? It's sad. No, it's sad they have, no, that's what I mean. It's sad they have to walk around in eggshells. That's a trauma environment. Like, that's a trauma environment. Oh, my sister works there. She can't stand by and see it anymore. Sending you so much support, Alexandra. Sending you support. And thank you guys for supporting each other in the comments. Yes. Hi there, Day. And guys, thank you. We are nearly at 50K. We're already at 46.5. Yes. But that's what I kind of see. Like, I feel like there's something to be navigated there. And, like, again, like, I feel like I hear the higher self saying, like, if you're sitting there and you're having the conversation to yourself saying, maybe I should have just let myself stay somewhere I didn't feel safe. The higher self, like the higher self is like, can you please repeat that? Like, can you please repeat that? No, 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 no. All right. Sending you again. Thank you guys. Sending you guys so much support. And guys, please make sure to go and support each other. Give Alexandra a follow. I'm going to pin them back up here as well. Yes, exactly. Thank you so much, dear. Good to see you. All right. The next person we are reading for today. The next person we are reading for today is we've got Daphne. Daphne, if you're here, can you respond in all caps? Let me know if you'd like a general reading or if you have a specific question you would like me to answer. And I'm going to take a moment to read over, when I already read over them, we're going to do our animal spirit guide next. So I've got the animal spirit guide cards here. I am going to pull one. I'm going to count back from 10. Let me know your impressions. And the next person on the list, I'm going to see Daphne, are you here? Second call right now for Daphne. If Daphne is not here, we're going to move through to Bridget. Not just Bridget. B Phoenix. B Phoenix. B Phoenix, if you're here, can you respond in all caps? Let me know if you'd like a general reading or if you have a specific question you'd like me to answer. There's a lot of Bridges in the house today. Okay. All right, let's do that animal spirit guide check. All right, I've got the card here. We're going to count back from 10. I want you to let me know. I want you to take the time and put your impressions in. And let's see what we've got. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ember, you got it with the hair. Well done, guys. We will do that after the next reading. Oh, Nikki, you got it too. Excellent. Perfect. Well done, guys. Well done. All right, let's get to it. Hi there, Manifest. I love that. I love that statement that we should not insist. But I mean, the thing is, the thing we have to articulate, we talk a lot about this here, Manifest. It's not nice to insist, right? Often there are those that confuse niceness with insistence. So when we're being courteous, we don't insist, we offer. Hi there, good to see you. All right, we did just pull that. All right. I saw that. I saw that it triggered. I saw that. I figured you meant hair. I figured you meant hair when you wrote hate. You're like, hate. Yes, they both hop. I like that. I've got you, B. We're doing a general. And just a reminder, we are the list is closed today, but if you would like to get on the list for Saturday, you will be the first person read for. Okay. All right. We're doing a general right now for B Phoenix. I did shuffle. How dare you, Purr? I did shuffle. I did. Sometimes you just pull the same card. All right, where were we? All right, where were we? Okay. Can I please get 3 cards, please? All right, 3 cards, please. Highest priority message, please, for B Phoenix. Don't be triggered right now. Don't be energetically reactive. And I want to say that, and even if I keep on hearing, even if you feel validated to be, right? I keep on seeing navigate a trigger, navigate a trigger with empathy is all I keep on seeing. There's something here I feel like I'm seeing something that this, it feels like there's something like, I feel like you're working through something that you've seen that like really hurts your feelings in some way, you know? Um, and like, I feel like, and I feel like that's what I mean in relationality to making sure that you're communicating um, from the space of your feelings um, in effective ways is what I keep on seeing. Because, like, that observation, if you will, of like navigating, I keep on seeing like navigating through um, like some kind of space of past resistance. Um, I want you to kind of, I keep on hearing, like, I'm going to put it this way, you know, you can hold, I keep on hearing, you can hold an apology like at a distance, is all I keep on hearing. Like, you can hold an apology at a distance, which is saying, like, you can say, you can accept an apology, but you can also say, like, you can, I keep on hearing, you can accept an apology and you can also step back a little bit, is all I keep on seeing. Like, you can accept an apology and you can also step back because I feel like that is the space of, you know, being able to like recognize and identify and hold compassion for the self. But I feel like even in the space of holding compassion, like I want you to see, like, and I keep on seeing, if there's something that you're going through right now that is disappointing you instead of devastating you, I want you to appreciate how far you've come, right? If you're going through something right now that is profoundly disappointing you, instead of devastating you, then I want you to acknowledge and appreciate how far you've come. Because I just keep on identifying here, like, um, I feel like there was somebody, like, I feel like there was something about your emotions being invalidated, like in some kind of experience in the past. But that's what I mean as it relates to kind of um, like working through something in a way that, um, like, I keep on hearing your boundaries are your boundaries. And I feel like the painful thing about boundaries is often we have to set boundaries after something's been energetically crossed. Like we never wish to hold boundaries, right? We never wish to hold them. But when we observe that they've been energetically crossed, those become our standards going forward. Okay? And so I want you, like, I feel like that is I feel like that's kind of like the mantra that I want you to kind of move forward with, right? That those boundaries become the standards. Like the boundaries that become the standards means we're not going to be bitter about having them. We're going to navigate the hurt that we experience for needing them, but then we carry them forward, like we carry them forward with dignity, right? And so I feel like I want you to kind of observe that. I want you to recognize that. I want you to be communicating from that space. And if and I feel like I keep on hearing from your guides, if you're feeling hurt, you know, and I keep on hearing the the reactive hurt is the hurt that often comes from the egoic space, right? Like the higher, I keep on hearing the higher self holds sorrow, right? Like the higher, I need to point this out. And this is how you can tell right now. I feel like you're going through some kind of space that you're asking yourself if it's your ego or your higher self. Remember, like the higher self, like the ego feels like anger, right? Like the ego comes from like the space of frustration. The higher self, like sometimes just feels that sorrow because it's the sorrow of having to like hold oneself more carefully because another person did not energetically cherish you. So I just want you to be kind of mindful of that because I keep on seeing it's like I keep on hearing like I've got someone in spirit. I've got someone in spirit that's saying in some way, shape, or form, it's gonna be okay. I keep on hearing this. There's somebody in spirit that's trying to reach out, and I hear them saying it's going to be okay, right? Because I keep on hearing like better to see something that is sorrowful than not to see it at all is what I keep on hearing. Because I feel like that is like it's like, it's working into the context of identifying like what one can change versus what one like has to like versus what one has to navigate, right? I keep on hearing, and I keep on hearing, like, I feel like there is some kind of like, I feel like there is something about that. I've got somebody in spirit saying like they recognize the fact that like the like what you're working through right now like is terrible. But I keep on hearing it's not from like it's not from you. Like I see you being like I see you just trying to navigate something with as much like with as much I keep on saying like with as much empathy as one can, as it were. Bottom of the deck on this reading, like yeah, especially with the four, like especially with the Four of Wands in its reversal. I feel like I see some kind of I feel like I see some kind of circumstance or situation that um like like I keep on seeing here. It's like, it's like everything I'm reading on this, like like I feel the hurt on it, you know? Like I feel like I keep on seeing you seeing something and saying it didn't, I keep on hearing it didn't have to be this way, right? And I feel like there's something about that space of working through that in its own way like feels like it's energetically supportive. It feels like it's energetically powerful because I keep on seeing that like and I keep on hearing there's no such thing as wasted effort, right? Like spirit sees everything. Like the things that we do like they carry across through things. So I feel like I see you going through something right now and saying what was the point? And I keep on hearing if you're saying what was the point, like I keep on hearing spirit saying wait. Like, like I feel like Saturn is trying to help you here and saying give something a little time. Give something a little time. Something is going to be clarified. You're going to be able to see something in a way that you couldn't see it before. But you have to be you have to be patient with yourself right now. And I keep on saying like, and I feel like the first space of that is like I keep on saying like remember, like time sometimes is here to help us. I know that like sometimes we have this like really oppositional relationship to time, but sometimes time can help heal things, right? Like time can help heal things because it allows us to be like, what is the gift that time gives us? It gives us perspective. Okay. Thank you so much for having that reading with me. And if this message connected to you as well, it's very common for those that need these messages to be here to experience them. We are doing personal readings right now. If you would like to get on the list is open. It is, no, the list, you can get on the list for Saturday. It's 3 cards for a donation of $29 or more 4 cards for a donation of 23 or more for my subscribers. Thanks to my Lio. Please keep in mind there are 2 things I do not read for across these apps, pregnancy and medical. Happy to give insight on anything in private readings, and you can book private readings on my site. All right, let me just take a moment to read over some of the comments that came through as it was reading. And also, we got to 50K. Thank you guys so much for helping us get to that milestone. All right, hold on a minute. Okay. Yes, I've got you. One moment, dear. And just hold on a minute. I know the hare is our animal today. Yeah. I did not. I like the fact that the one way you can get a rise out of me is making the claim that I don't shuffle. How dare you? How dare you, Per? How dare you? Yep. Sin is always telling us not to be triggered, and we're still triggered. I mean, a trigger is a trigger, you know? At least we're consistent. Exactly. B Phoenix, I'm having to set boundaries and going through big life changes. And that's what I keep on hearing, B. Like the painful thing about setting boundaries is often we never want to, but we have to. Is what I keep on hearing. It's like often we never want to, but yet we have to. You know? Hi there, Haroon. All right, Nikki, I love that. If it's disappointing you rather than devastating you, look how far you've come. It's a fact, right? It's the observation of understanding and working towards that space. Thank you, Nikki. No validation, at least in my perspective. Sending you so much support, B. Boundaries aren't fun but necessary. Tap to claim, Nikki. Boundaries weren't being respective. Sending you so much support on that journey, Amber. Yes, set the energetic standard. Thank you as well, Per. All right. Time is a construct. I mean, but it's still, I mean, a construct is a construct. I mean, like, it's like, you know, it's still there. Like, I feel like we say, like, I feel like, you know, you gotta, like we say time isn't real. Saturn goes, what? So where were we? Okay, so the next person we're reading for right now, we're going to do our 50K. We're going to do our 50K, and then we're going to do another intuition check. And then the next person on the list for today is going to be Hannah. Okay. Yes. Oh, hi there. Hi. All right. Yes. Time equals space. Space allows for possibilities. Yep, I got you. Yeah, hold on. Let me read the list again. We've got Daphne, Hannah, Kimoy, Per, Amanda, Stella, Tate, and Jay Bridget. Okay. Yes, boundaries help us grow in amazing ways. Tap to claim day. Bad Toffee. Yes. Excellent. All right. I feel like growing boundaries made me meet with myself in a deeper way. I had no idea existed. Tap to claim day. Erica. No, I've got you. Oh, I'm sorry. Erica, I'm sorry, because you're on the highest gifter. Sorry. You are between, correction. Erica, you are after Stella. Okay. That was my mistake. Apologies for that. Okay. All right. Where were we? All right, so we're going to do that 50K giveaway. I am going to, all right, I am thinking of a number right now between 1 and, I'm thinking of a number right now between 1 and 38. First person I see that posts the number will get that reading. First person I see, not the first person that posted. Sometimes I see things in a different order than you guys post them. Healing, Lisa, you got it. Congratulations, dear. All right. Cool. We will do that again when we get to 100K. Hi there, Manifest. Yes, boundary seal, people pleasing, born from survival, sending you so much support. And thank you guys so much and just a reminder to anyone who's joining us on the place where we keep the videos or on the place where we keep the photos. If you would like to get on the list, you can do so, but the list is closed, so you'll be on the list for Saturday. All right. Okay. So you were sitting with, oh, that's wild, Lisa. Oh, that's wild. It was 18. All right. Let's continue. Let's get to it. All right. Next person on the list for today. Oh, let's do our intuition check. All right. So I've got a card here. We're going to count back from 10. When I get to 1, I will reveal the card. Go ahead and put your impressions in. We'll see who gets closest to it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It was the cat. Thank you guys so much for participating. Ava, you got it. Here's the thing. I don't do the blank. That would be, it doesn't feel energetically right for me to say that we're pulling an animal like spirit guide card and then pulling a blank card. So keep on here. All right. Where were we? Okay, so the next person we're reading for right now is, hold on a minute. Oh. Hold on a minute. There we go. Okay. The next person that we're reading for today is, hold on, how did I get, 1 second. Okay, oh, that's what happened. Sorry about that. All right, the next person we're reading for today is, I'm still looking for Daphne. And if not, I'm potentially looking for Hannah. Hannah, if you're here, can you respond in all caps? Let me know if you would like a general reading or if you have a specific question you'd like me to answer. All right. Okay, 1 moment, please. No. Give it time, Nikki. Give it time. Oh, we can absolutely do a past life, dear. Absolutely. 1 moment, please. Okay. All right. So we're doing a past life right now for Hannah. All right. Can I please get... So the way we typically do the past life readings here is we're going to draw cards in relationality to the journey of the past life and how you're navigating the present. So just being a little like we're going to be a little like, we're going to have the first 2 cards. They're going to work you through like what we saw previously and what you're working on presently. Okay, just bear with me a moment. Okay, 2 cards, please. Thank you. And 2 more. So I feel like I'm seeing that, like, how do I describe this best? There's something real, I keep on saying there's something really energetically painful. Like in relationality to some kind of experience, like surrounding, like I keep on saying, surrounding the past life, you know? Like there's like a lot of, I just keep on seeing like there's the observation or working through something to such an extent that, yeah, and it's like, it's hard because like, I feel like there's something about you leaving a past life situation that made you feel like you were some kind of energetic burden. Like that's all I keep on identifying here. Like there's something about this that just like there's like a lot of this heaviness that I'm articulating on. You know, like it's a lot of this like it's giving me like some kind of feeling of being invalidated. Um, it feels to me like it almost feel like I almost feel like I see some kind of situation where you feel like your personhood was taken in some kind of context. But like that's but the and I feel like if you're working through that in some way, I just keep on seeing that I would not be surprised if a lot of the work that you're doing in this present life is one that you feel like it's very important. I keep on hearing it's very important for you to protect others, is what I keep on hearing. And it's interesting too, because I keep on hearing protecting others' privacy is what I keep on hearing. Like, I feel like this is what I mean in relationality to like how heavy some kind of work is. Because I feel like I see, like, I almost feel like it's like the work that you are experiencing in the past life feels like a call to action in this one. You know, like I see you kind of like working through something in such a way that you're trying to articulate upon the energetic meaning of something. And I feel like a lot of that too, um, like, you know, and it's interesting too, because like I want to say like you, you carried like you carried a trust wound, right? Like, I feel like this is the first thing that you arrived with. I feel like the first thing you arrived with was like, you can't trust anybody. Um, and I feel like that's something that's had to like, you know, I feel like there's a little bit of that amplification point that I feel like the journey of that is why I see you in such a modality of protection. Like, I see you in this space of being very, very protective of others' rights, of being very, very protective of like I keep on seeing like the space of another person's, but I keep on seeing specifically in the space of another person's vulnerabilities, right? Like I see you in the space of trying to energetically protect the vulnerable because I feel like it's the experience that like demarcates the fact that that was where you were in that past experience, right? Like that's what I keep on seeing. It's like I feel like that's what's so beautiful about it. It's like in the past life, you are like I feel like in the past life you didn't have that opportunity. In this life, you're like, and you're like, in this life, I see you being like, I see you being like you like it's giving me a lot of this like hands off energy. It's giving me a lot of that like no, you can't. Like I keep on hearing it's like you're working into the space of like the gift. I keep on hearing the gift of no is the gift that we all have is what I keep on hearing. And I feel like that is why I keep on seeing that like you do a lot of that work in protecting others' no's, which is to say like you like it articulates and says like you know we hold each other preciously in that way. But I feel like it's hard. You know, I'm not sure if you've done like a recollection on this life before, but like this is some very very heavy stuff. Like I feel like this past life had a very tragic ending, is what I keep on seeing because I keep on hearing it's like it feels like an energetic tragic ending because like somebody wasn't holding you preciously. Bottom of the deck on this reading, yeah, especially with the Page of Cups in its reversal. Um, I feel like the thing about it is um, you know, like I see some I see a lot of youthful energy in the previous life, you know? Like they're saying even to me that there was something about that that says that like it's like I feel like I see you kind of facilitating in some kind of way, specifically and particularly because Like I see you like working through the space of being able to identify and recognize. Like I keep on hearing, like it feels like I keep on hearing, it doesn't feel like the past life was a long life, is what I keep on hearing. It doesn't feel like it was a long one, but it was very, very energetically significant. And I feel like that is what I mean in relationality to you, kind of like, I feel like it's beautiful because I keep on hearing like the inner child that work that you're doing right now isn't just the inner child work on the present context of the present experience. It's the inner child work of becoming the person that would have protected you in the context of who you were in the past life. Like that's what's so beautiful about the energy that I'm seeing here. Thank you so much for having that reading with me. And if this message connected to you as well, it's very common for those who need these messages to be here to experience them. We are doing personal readings right now. If you would like to get on the list is closed, but you can get on the list for Saturday and you will be the first person read for. It is 3 cards for a donation of $29 or more, 4 cards for a donation of $23 or more for my subscribers, links in my bio. Please keep in mind there are 2 things I do not read for across these apps, pregnancy and medical. Happy to give insight on anything in private readings, and you can book private readings on my site. I'm going to take a minute. Yeah, I'm going to take a moment to read over the comments that came through as it was reading. Okay. You're welcome, dear. I know I love the past life readings as well. Back to the sign. Back to no poker face. Yep. Hi there, Carmen. Hannah, I struggle with feeling, yes, I struggle with feeling like I'm a burden with my dad and stepmom. Oh, I'm sending you so much support on that journey, Hannah. But that's what I mean. Like it feels to me like it's not just the fact that it's present, it's something that feels like you carried it over from the past life as well. Yeah, you missed the 50K, but good to see you, Fig. Yeah, and I feel like, and the problem, like I got to point out the problem with the trust wound is like it, I see you like, I keep on seeing like that's you saying we should always be able to lead with trust. And I feel like it's like I see you being like, I guarantee others can also do so, is what I keep on hearing. It's giving me a lot of this like not on my watch kind of energy. Yes, thank you, Fig. Yeah, I'm very protective of the vulnerable. Sending you so much support, Anna. Oh, sending you so much support, Fig. Continue to do that work. Okay, one moment. Got it. The Kayer called me to it yesterday and got promoted to Astral Warrior. I like that. Yeah, a short past life traumatic, but very traumatic. Yes. This made me cry. I'm feeling connected to that for sure. Yeah, I would pay attention in the dream space if you have like recollections of it, is what I'm seeing. I feel like the best way, I feel like a great way to do a past life recollection, like going through like a past life recall, is like getting one. I know some great individuals who do that. I can post them. I can post them in the Discord for you, Hannah, if you're looking for recommendations. Okay, got it. Yeah, often, and that's the thing. Like once you're able, like, and that's the nice thing with like a past life, like recollection. Like once you kind of like once you open it up, it kind of like things start coming back more. You know, Stephen, thank you for sharing the live. Always appreciate when you guys share the live. All right, next person we're reading for today is going to be Kimoy. Kimoy, you're the next person on the list. But before we continue, I'm going to do another intuition check. So I'm going to draw a card. We're going to count back from 10. Let me know your impressions. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What do we got? It was the Earth Dragon. Thank you guys so much for participating. We will do that after the next reading. As I mentioned, the list is closed today, but if you'd like to get on the list for Saturday, you will be the first person read for. Okay. All right. Where were we? Okay. Next person on the list for today is, oh, Kamoy. I need to start a dream journal. You should absolutely be keeping a dream journal if you're having intense dreams. Also, remember, if you have information that's relevant for our readings, for instance, if you're having a dream that you would like interpreted, or if you have a past life that you would like more information on, that you already have information on, you can post that in the notes when you send the donation, or you can post it in our subscriber-only Discord channel in the appropriate channels. You have a great day too, Day. All right. All right, I'm second call right now for Kamoy. Second call right now for Kamoy. And if Kamoy isn't here, the next person on the list. Oh, she's here? Why am I not seeing it? Hold on. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Sorry. I don't know why I didn't see it before. Okay. Spiritual guidance reading. Okay, on how to handle the situation with, okay, got you. Happy, okay. Can I get 4 cards, please, on how to navigate that energetic connection, please? Highest priority messages, please. Highest priority messages. All right. I mean, I think the thing you have to identify is, are you and them on the same page in relationality to what you want? Is all I keep on seeing. Because there's something I keep on identifying. There's something really important there. And I keep on identifying, like, there's, how do I describe this? You know, I feel like there's a conversation that, I mean, I feel like there's a conversation that you effectively need to have in relationality to, um, like what their energetic priorities are. Because something I keep on seeing here, like, this is saying to me that, um, like, that ability to, like, recognize and identify, like, it's like, I feel like you have to say to someone, like, we just don't see something the same way, you know? Like, it's like, I keep on, like, and I keep on hearing, like, the important thing to recognize, um, is, like, I don't know why I keep on hearing the word circumvent, right? Like, that's the thing that I feel like that is difficult, um, in relationality to, like, you having to articulate, like, some kind of hurt, because, like, I need to point this out, like, especially, you know, the reason that we articulate to each other, um, like what I keep on seeing, like, it's like what it is that we do, like what it is we're doing, is because it's like it allows the context by which we do something together. And that's why I keep on seeing that there's something about that that um I feel like it's like that's what I mean about having to like express your own frustration on something, because it almost feels to me like somebody who has a tendency of like asking for apology instead of permission. And the thing is, and I keep on hearing, and like this is the thing about it, um, it's not about permission. Like when we're working together is what I keep on hearing, right? It's the understanding of like being on the same page. It's like having a productive conversation. Um, and so I feel like that is like that's what I'm seeing, that like almost feels like I see you kind of like navigating some kind of space of hurt, because I almost feel like it feels like I almost feel like I see some kind of situation where like somebody left you, like somebody left you out of something, or like like it's like it's the identification point of understanding that like when we're on the same page, we communicate in that way because it allows for the expansion of what is energetically possible. And that's the thing that I see, that like that's where I feel like you have to have that conversation with someone, which is like, and I want to say too, I got to stress this, um it's Cancer season, and we've got Jupiter in Cancer, so everyone is feeling very vulnerable right now. Make sure, make sure that you're not assuming things. Make sure that you're not reading into um, another person's intentions, right? Because like when we assume things, like I keep on seeing, like when we assume things, we should ask questions. Like instead of assuming things, we should ask questions, because everything about an assumption can be clarified like with a healthy question. So I keep on seeing, like, make sure you're having productive conversations with someone. Make sure that you're energetically empowering them. Make sure that you're saying to a certain extent, like, look, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, right? Until there is no doubt. Until there is no doubt. It's like I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt until there is no doubt, right? Because it's like I feel like there's like that space, or that conversation of you saying that to someone, which says like, look, I know there's something that we could be doing better. Like I want to assume that like something you're doing has the best intentions. And I think like having that productive conversation is going to tell you everything you need. And that's why I keep on hearing, like, make sure you're not having an unhealthy conversation by like winging. I keep hearing, don't get in a conversation where you're just winging accusations like back and forth between you and another person. Like, like I keep on seeing, ask the right questions in relationality to like what another person's intentions were. Bottom of the deck on this reading. Yeah, especially with like the eight of wands in its reversal. If there's like, I gotta stress this, like, is there room to have a conversation here? Like, is there room to have a conversation here? Because I just keep on identifying, um, like, and that's what I meant about everything. Like everything is fixable in the space of mutual effort, right? Like being able to articulate upon what it is that you're trying to do better and what it is that they're trying to do better. Like that's what I mean. Like like make sure that they're not in a space where they're just like kind of putting like all of that energetic intention towards something in such a way that like I keep on hearing, like there's no like like the healthy conversation is not one where we try to, like I keep on saying that we try to like push blame or things onto one another. It's identifying and recognizing what we ourselves are working on versus what another's working on. So that's what I see. Like if I keep wondering, if you're asking questions and you're hearing crickets, like let that be your answer, is what I keep on hearing. Like if you're asking questions and someone is like refusing to have that conversation, let that be the closure, is what I keep on seeing, right? Like let that be your confirmation. Thank you so much for having that reading with me, Kamoy. If this message connected to you as well, it's very common for those who need these messages to be here to experience them. We are doing personal readings right now. If you would like to get on the list, the list is closed, but you can get on the list for our reading for Saturday, and you will be the first person read for. It is 3 cards for a donation of $29 or more, 4 cards for a donation of $23 or more for my subscribers. Links in my bio. Please keep in mind there are 2 things I do not read for across these apps: pregnancy and medical. Happy to give insight on anything in private readings, and you can book private readings on my site. I'm going to take a moment to read over some of the comments that came through as I was reading. All right. Where were we? Yep. And guys, thank you. We're at 53.8K likes. When we get to 100K, I will be gifting a reading back to the collective in the form of a random giveaway. So make sure you're tapping that screen and we'll get to 50K in no time. Okay. Just bear with me a moment. Yeah, right. The last card was did you see the last card, Fig? They're creeping. I'm sorry, did I show you the last card, Fig? Got it. That part. Thank you, Kimberly. Me too, extremely. I see an air sign crashing a party. Either, Fig, yay. I like that. And consider how you say things. Yes. That's exactly what that person is doing. They overstepped. Hold on a moment. They overstepped. One moment, please. They overstep their boundary, and they overstep their boundary, and they're lashing out at you. Well, how does that work? Like that's what I mean to a certain extent. You know, like make sure that there's clarity as it relates to like what the energy is. I keep on hearing we say what we mean what we say, we don't say things to get our way. Yeah. Hi there, Emily. It's okay. Welcome back. We were looking for you. The list is closed today. I can read the list. Yeah, I've got you. Hold on a minute. But I think I can, you know what? I think I can get you on the list today, Emily, because I know that you missed yesterday. We can probably accommodate you. The list right now, we've got Daphne. Oh, I'm still looking for Daphne. We've got Per, Amanda, Stella, Oracle Erica, Tate, and Jay Bridget. All right. Where were we? I always try my best. Sometimes I fail when I feel like I'm being provoked. Listen, I mean, it's okay. Listen, it's okay. Like we're not perfect, right? It's not about being perfect, but it's taking accountability. It's taking accountability when we could do something better. It's right. It's taking accountability when we could do something better, right? That allows the context by which we can do we can build into a better way, you know? And I keep on seeing don't worry so much about perfect, just take accountability. Oh, beautifully said, Fig. Yeah, that's a hard one. We've all got those moments, right? I'm doing well. Yeah, it's good to see you. I am. I'm feeling much better. Thank you. All right. So let's continue right now. The next person on the list for today is Per. All right. I'm going to take a moment. We're going to do an intuition check before we continue. Hold on a minute. All right. We've got the card here. I'm going to count back from 10. When we get to 1, I will reveal the card. What do we talk about putting bird in? What do we talk about? 10, 9, 8. There's a lot of birds in this deck. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It was the goose. Thank you guys so much for participating. We'll do that again. We will do that again when we get to after the next reading. All right, Per, you're next on the list here. Can you just let me know if you'd like a general or if you have a specific question you'd like me to answer? Bird. You can't put a, there's so many birds in this deck. I got a bird. All right. Hi there, Trump. I think we're all divine. I think we all have that ability within us. Okay. Where were we? All right. And just a reminder, the list is closed, but if you'd like to be on the list for Saturday, you'll be the first person read for. Okay. A new deck. That one's biased. I like that. I like that. I mean, I wasn't wrong. You weren't wrong. I'm looking for Per. Is Per still here? Did she step away? And Maria, your subscription is ending soon if you'd like to renew. All right. She posted. Why am I missing it? Oh, it's farther up. Hold on. You guys are distracting me. All right, where are we? Where did she post? Okay, wait. I saw the animal that she posted. Oh, there it is. I got it now. All right, T. Internal, external, major, minor, something I'm not aware of yet. Okay, I got you. All right. Can I please have, hold on. Can I please have, we're going to do, so Per, I'm going to do, the way we're going to do this is I'm going to do internal, external, major, minor, in relationality to how you're perceiving something versus something you haven't taken into consideration. All right. 2 cards, please. Thank you. And 2 more. You know, I feel like I see you. I see you navigating some kind of situation or circumstance where it feels like a little bit of analysis paralysis is what I'm seeing. Like I see you kind of going through a bit of this analysis paralysis, you know, in relationality to I keep on seeing like what it is that you're trying to put your force of intention on, like what it is that I feel like I see you kind of like working through something at this moment that I feel like it's like I keep on hearing the word loss, but you're like I keep on saying you're never lost. You're always where you need to be on your journey, right? Like when you're feeling lost, like I keep on hearing the definition between being lost is not knowing where one is going, right? So the solution for being lost is having a plan. That's what I keep on hearing. Like the solution for feeling energetically lost is having a plan. It's just like it's the ability of saying like, no, I know what I know what I'm doing. Like I know what the direction is. I know what it is that I'm working towards. And the thing about it is that might look confusing for others, you know, right? Like when you're doing something new, the song you will hear is "What are you doing?" Like, when you're doing something new, like the song you will hear is "What are you doing?" Right? It's working into like it's working into the context of like I keep on seeing like I feel like I see you in a space where I feel like I see a bunch of other energy saying like seeing you like make like doing a lot of like different things, and I see someone being like, you have to stay focused, and you saying just give me a minute, right? Like I see you almost being like just give me a minute, because it's like I feel like that is what I effectively see that's happening here. Like it feels very much um, like it almost feels very much like you're working through like I see you trying to like like how do I describe this? Like I keep on hearing the word like catalog or your catalog, like it's like you're cataloging like you cataloging in a way that someone else hasn't before allows for a different perspective on something is what I keep on hearing, right? Like that's the thing about it. And I keep on hearing like I want you to think about that in relationality to getting over like I feel like getting over some kind of feeling of stuckness, right? Like you have to stop saying like what am I not doing right? I feel like the question that spirit's saying you need to do is how can you catalog better, right? Like what could you be doing? Like what could you be doing in a different way that would that would allow for like I keep on seeing like that would allow for some kind of like point of energetic clarity. And I feel like I keep on hearing like you have to like you have to trust your own perception on something to a certain extent, right? Like again, when you say what am I not seeing, I feel like it's saying trust your perspective, like trust your perception. You know what I mean? Like it's like finding the ability to and I feel like that's a lot of the work that you're doing right now. Because that's what I keep on like I feel like what I'm seeing is like you're reclaiming your right to an opinion, like on a wider scale, you know? Like you saying who do why don't like is it my place to say like you saying is it my place to say is you healing from someone that didn't make you feel like you had a right to an opinion, right? Like you saying, is it my place to say, is you healing from someone that didn't like that made you feel like you didn't have a right to an opinion. And I feel like that is the space. You have a right to an opinion. Like you are invited to have a right to an opinion. Right? Doesn't mean that it's right. Doesn't mean that it's right. Doesn't mean that it's correct. Right? But like but that's the beautiful thing. Like that's the beautiful thing about having like a particular perception. Like when we have a particular perception, we eagerly welcome it being tested. I need you to understand that. Like when we have a healthy perspective, we delight, like we absolutely delight in the ability of having it tested because now we get to learn something. Yay, now we get to learn something. Sweet. I can't wait. Right? So I feel like the way you're gonna kind of have to get over like the hump of the self to a certain extent, like that situation that I see as it relates to some kind of like analysis paralysis is I feel like the thing you need to stop saying to yourself is not, is it right? Okay. You need to start saying, I welcome someone showing me that it's not, right? Like I welcome someone showing me that it's not. Like that's how you, like when you're worried if you're doing something right, like the way you heal from that is by saying, I welcome the ability, I cannot wait for someone to show me if something is wrong. Because if something is energetically wrong, then that's great because it allows the context by which we grow or we energetically learn together, right? Like I keep on seeing, it's like, it's the work of like, it's the space by which we're able to expand upon or expound upon, right? And I keep on hearing like the pathwork of healthy learning is the pathwork of interminable correction, right? The pathwork of healthy learning is the pathwork of interminable correction, because we're always like, oh no, wait a minute, like, wait a minute. It's a little like, so it's like, you have to kind of embrace the messiness of it. Like, just embrace that. Don't focus so much on whether something is perfect. Like, look forward to finding how it's not, right? Bottom of the deck, yeah, especially with the Page of Wands, right? Like, this is, I feel like there's something about this that's also like going to help you with some inner child healing, right? It's like, it's not like, I feel like you're healing from like the space of like I feel like you're healing from some like deep, like wrong answer energy. You know, I feel like I see you healing from some like deep wrong answer energy, right? Like, some working through something in such a way that, like, you know, you're having to feel like the consequences, right? But like the I keep on seeing the consequences when we're trying to do something right is we grow more, we learn more, right? Like, it's the understanding of the self that even in the, even I keep on hearing, even in the insistence of it, we're seeking that clarification. We're seeking that point of correction. So I want you to kind of like think about that to a certain extent, because I keep on seeing that, like, something about you, like, not being so hard on the self, right? Like, not worrying so much about whether something is perfect, but just like appreciating, appreciating the quality, that it's like, that it's a learning process. Like, that in itself is going to, I think, help you with like some of the things that you're working through right now. Thank you so much for having that reading with me, Per. And if this message connected to you as well, it's very common for those who need these messages to be here to experience them. We are doing personal readings right now. If you would like to get on the list for today, the list is closed, but you can get on the list for Saturday, and you will be the first person on the list for Saturday. The next person, hold on a moment. I'm going to take a minute to read over some of the comments that came through as I was reading. All right. Where were we? I love a new deck. I feel like, yeah, your guess was right. It's a deck that was wrong. But that's what I mean, right? Like, I feel like that's a little bit like that, almost like comes into this reading a bit, Figs. And Maria, your subscription is ending soon if you'd like to renew. Yes. I've got it. Yep. Thank you guys. I appreciate you helping in that way. Thanks, Per. Trying to mind my own business. If I'm minding my business and you're minding your business, who's minding your business? A little bit lost, but it doesn't, yeah, a little bit lost, but it doesn't feel lost. Exactly. Yes. Oh, the feeling that stuck apart. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Fig. I feel like that too, but now it seems like there's forward motion. Sending you support on that journey, Fig. Yeah, not lost, stuck. Exactly. Like, yeah, not lost, stuck. Yep, an opinion. Can't always do it alone. Nope. Per, I was brought up, okay, here we go. Thank you, Per. I was brought up in a very Libra way. Having an opinion and listening to others to adjust if necessary. But that's what I keep on seeing too. Like, I just keep on identifying that there's something I'm observing there, in relationality to, like, that's what I mean. Like that's like I keep on seeing like the thing with the thing with the Libra energy is it's like the observational point of understanding and recognizing like what that work is. And that's what I keep on seeing. Like it feels like I see someone like working through some space of articulating their disappointment in you, but like always having like when someone says that they're disappointed in us, it begs the question, what were you expecting? Like when someone says they're disappointed in you, the question you must ask is, what were you expecting? Right? Thank you so much. Yes, exactly. Try, yeah, there it is. The bottom line of try, try, try. Yes. Okay. You're so welcome, Per. Yes. Only after my 40s I stand for my opinion until proven wrong. That's beautiful, Per. Thank you as well. Scorpio rising with Libra. Yeah, Scorpio rising with Libra and an Aries stellium. Yeah, that's the thing. Like that's some like that's like putting yourself through the paces, man. You know what I mean? Like that is putting like Scorpio rising Libra with Aries stellium. That is like I don't know how I'm hard on myself because I feel like you're hard on yourself because you're like that's the standard you hold to yourself too. You know? Yeah, I spent all of my 30s trying to find out my opinions, and now my 40s not giving it like not giving anything about them. That's beautiful, Bridget. Libra rising, Libra sun, Aquarius moon. Yeah, like all that Libra energy, man. It's hard. We got a lot of Libra energy. You know, it's difficult. It's rough on them streets. It's rough on them streets. All right. But I like to point out, healed Libras stop thinking they're Batman. Okay, I always like to point that out. Libras show up and they think they have to be Batman. And then it's like when you're in a space of healing, it's like I like to point out like the healed Libra shows up as Batman, and at the end of the journey they're opening a soup kitchen. You know what I mean? Like it's like that's the journey of the Libra, which is it's working into the space of understanding and identify, like, you know what I mean, like it's having to like come into the space of the practical, you know. All right, we're going to continue right now. The next person on the list for today is Amanda. Amanda, if you're here. And before we continue too, guys, just remember we're at 56K likes. When we get to 100K, I will be gifting a reading back to the collective. So make sure you're tapping that screen. We'll get to 100K in no time. All right, where were we? You're so welcome, Per. Okay. All right, and so where were we? So the next person on the list is going to be Amanda. Amanda, if you're here, can you respond in all caps? Let me know if you'd like a general reading or if you have a specific question you'd like me to answer. And and while we're waiting for that, we're going to do another intuition check. All right. So I've got a card here. We're going to count back from 10. Go ahead and put your impressions in the comments, and we'll see who gets closest. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The B. Thank you guys so much for participating. We'll do that again after the next reading. In the meantime, if you want to get on the list for Saturday, the list is open. And let me just post it here. There we go. All right, where were we? All right. It's okay. It's Bridget. I know. I've seen you get it some days. I've seen you get it some days. Oh no, Haley, not me thinking B, but I couldn't type it because I was changing a diaper. It's all right. I believe you. I believe you, Haley. That's fantastic. Did you get it, Per? Hold on a minute. I got to check back. Awesome. All right. What is a draphin? What did you write there, Heather? All right, where are we? Okay, so next person we're reading for today. I'm looking second call right now for Amanda. Okay, thank you. I was like second call right now for Amanda. Amanda, if you're here. If not, if Amanda's not here, we're going to move on to Stella. Stella, if you're here, can you? Oh, Amanda, never mind. Hold on, Stella, hold it. Amanda, can you let me know if you'd like a general or if you have a specific question you'd like me to answer? And Emily, did you confirm? Did you want to get on the list today? I saw you say that you were here. Okay. Just waiting for your question, Amanda. Okay, I got you, Emily. All right. You'll be after Bridget. All right, great. Okay, so relation thoughts around Trevor. Can I please get 3 cards, please? 3 cards. Highest priority messages. I mean, I feel like I see some kind of situation or circumstance that you couldn't be clearer about. Like I'm just seeing something here. Like it's giving me a little bit of did I stutter energy, you know? Um, and that's what I keep on identifying. Like that's the thing that feels um, like so difficult to a certain extent because everything I'm observing here, like, how do I describe this? Like, this is saying to me that, like I feel like I see like I see someone trying to explain something to you, but even in the explanation, like something feels like it's not making sense. You know, like that's the thing that I keep on seeing. Um, like as it relates to something. So I keep on seeing I keep on hearing like positive communication is not like dancing around questions is what I keep on hearing. Like positive communication isn't dancing around questions, which means like the ability to articulate and communicate upon something. Um, like I just see you like trying to facilitate like a productive and I want to put it this way. I feel like this is the best thing I can say um in relationality to like how we can be supportive to one another is we allow the context by which we empower each other, right? Like we empower each other to um like articulate to do something in a way that feels like it helps us um like like build like I keep on saying like it empower like when we empower each other we say like look this is what you need to do like to energetically fix it like this is my opinion on it is what I keep on hearing right? Like, this is you kind of, I see you having to like say to someone like, look, like this is what this is what I would do, right? But I feel like there's almost something you have to say to another person saying, I'm not going to do it for you, right? Which is the state of saying to each other, like saying to one another that when we empower each other, we don't do it for each other, right? And so I feel like there's something important about that. By way of, I keep on seeing um like I keep wondering the difference between explanation and action, right? The difference between articulating upon something that bothers you versus something that you want to energetically do something about exists in the space of one, like I keep on saying, exists in the space of one being able to articulate upon it, right? So I feel like that's the thing that I would say in relationality to that, to whatever it is that you're dealing with another person. Make sure that you're having empowering conversations, but make sure, but I keep on saying, make sure that you're not like make sure that you're not taking on, like I keep on saying, make sure that you're not doing the work for them, is what I keep on saying, right? Like that's what I keep on saying that's very necessary as it relates to something. Because like I keep on like that is like that is all I keep on seeing between like someone coming towards you, like trying to articulate upon something versus you trying to like move something into a place of productivity. And that's basically saying like, and I feel like that's that moment, like if someone comes back to you in that way, be like, well, like, did you, like, have you done, like, like I said, like you have to say to somebody, like you can tell someone what you feel like could help something here. You can give them the things that they need. But like I almost see you saying like, look, like these are like these are your, like this is the space that you need to kind of I feel like you have to say to someone, you need to show up for yourself more, right? Because when we care about, like, I feel like you have to say, like, I feel like it's saying like somebody's like apologizing for themselves. And I keep on hearing when someone apologizes for themselves, the work to be done is identifying and recognizing that they need to show up for themselves more. So I keep on seeing like I feel like it's like you know, like I feel like it's like I keep on seeing it's like you being able to say like, look, I understand and recognize the explanation, but the explanation isn't the solution. Like, you know what I mean? I keep on saying like the explanation like isn't the solution. Like a solution is an energetic solution. Like what feels like it's productive, what feels like it's supportive. Um, Bottom of the deck. Yeah, because I keep on seeing like everything is possible in the space of mutual effort. But the key word is mutual, right? I keep on saying the responsibility of fixing something. I keep on hearing it's like I see you and another person trying to fix what's between you, but it's not like I keep on hearing it's not a game of hot potato on who's at fault for the condition by which you find something in. And if you're in some kind of space where you're playing like energetic hot potato with someone, like it's never like it's never going to get anywhere, right? You can do that forever, right? Like playing energetic hot potato as to the nature of why something is the way it is isn't a fix. The only way to fix something is to fix something. So if you're entering conversation with someone and they're starting to try to move into the space of blame, I want you to just kind of put that say like stop. Blame isn't productive. Blame isn't productive. Like blame is not productive. Like blame is not productive. Like having a conversation on why something is, like if you're trying to fix something and they move into the state of blame, be like blame isn't productive. Like trying to articulate the source of why something is broken does not fix things. Fixing things fixes things, right? Like it's fixing things fixes things. So make sure I keep on hearing, make sure that that's so, like you're having that conversation in relationality to like what like why, like I keep on hearing like the difference between them articulating upon something versus like like helping them identify and find the sense of empowerment to be able to like navigate their path most effectively. Thank you so much for having that reading with me. And if this, Amanda, and if this message connected to you as well, it's very common for that those that need these messages to be here to receive, experience them. We are doing personal readings right now. If you would like to get on the list is closed, but you can get on the list for tomorrow, and I mean for Saturday, and you will be the first person read for. It is 3 cards for a donation of $29 or more, 4 cards for a donation of $23 or more for my subscribers, links in my bio. Please keep in mind there are 2 things I do not read for across these apps. Those are pregnancy and medical. Happy to give insight on anything in private readings, and you can book private readings on my site. I'm going to take a moment to read over some of the comments that came through as I was reading. Just bear with me a moment. Also, friends, we're at 57.7K likes. When we get to 100K, I will be gifting a reading back to the collective. So make sure you're tapping that screen and we'll get to 100K in no time. All right, you're so welcome, dear. I hope that helps. All right. And just bear with me a moment. Oops. Okay. So the next person on the list for today is, I am looking for Stella. Stella, if you're here, can you respond in all caps? Let me know if you'd like a general reading or if you have, yeah, I can absolutely, Lisa. We've got Stella, we've got Tate, we've got Jay Bridget, and we've got Emily. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's correction. Hold on. No, that's sorry. We've got Stella. We've got Oracle Erica. Thank you. We've got Tate, Jay Bridget, and Emily. All right. All right. One moment. Where are we? All right. Excellent. I was like, you're Jay Bridget. I know, because there was another Bridget on the list. There's another Bridget here. I want to make sure you're. Lisa, did you send in? It's okay. Did you send in here? Not yet, Tate. One sec. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Okay, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Yes, I've got you on the list. Thank you for confirming. Let me just put it here. Yes, I've got you, Lisa. You'll be added to the list as well. Got you. Thank you. There we go. Where are we? It's okay. Excellent. All right. So the next person we're reading for, okay, I think we've already got the question up. One moment. I've got you, Yal. 1 second. All right. But before we do so, let's do another intuition check. All right. I've got the card here. We're going to count back from 10. Go ahead and put your impressions in. When we get to 1, I will show you the card. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got the Wren. Thank you guys so much for participating. We'll do that again after the next reading. All right. Let's continue. All right. 1 moment. So can I get, let's see here. Can I get 3 cards, please, for Yell in relationality to a career reading, please? I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm definitely seeing here, like there, it says to me that there's definitely something here that feels like it's I mean, like this is saying, like the thing about it that I keep on seeing, um, like, and I feel like this is like the hard part around something is like it's not the fact that the path work is like isn't available to you. It feels like you're having to deal with something more on the personal space. Like I'm not sure why I'm seeing this here. You know, like there's something I keep on seeing like um it's not like the hard part I keep on identifying um it has more to I just keep on seeing it has more to do with um with you having to navigate something where like it feels like it almost feels like somebody's like booing you as you're trying to pursue something. Like that's the thing that like feels like it's kind of hard to read upon. Like there's some kind of energy here that it feels like it's trying to make you feel like making you feel like not trusting your own ability of doing it in some way, shape, or fashion. Like I keep on hearing I keep on hearing the word I keep hearing the word pipe dream, but like not in a positive way. You know, like that's the thing that I keep on seeing that is like difficult around something. Um, because I feel like that like that is the thing that I think is the hardest thing to work through. Is like I feel like there's something like I see you, it's actually like I see you like passing something with like flying colors. Like I just keep on seeing something here. Like I just keep on seeing like some kind of acumen that allows one to pass through something like with flying colors. But like the hurdle or the difficulty, like I keep on seeing it's like I feel like there's something that's like hurting, like it hurts. I keep on hearing it like it hurts your heart space in the process because it's like I feel like there's some kind of amplification there of like working through um like another person's like doubts towards you. You know what I mean? Like that's the thing that I keep on seeing here. Like that is like what I keep on identifying as some kind of space of hurt. Um, so I want you to I want you to like hold yourself gently through that is what I'm seeing, you know, because like I feel like it's interesting because I see like the pathwork itself feels like it's positive from from a career perspective, but it feels like it's deeply triggering on a personal one, is what I keep on hearing, right? Because it's like I just keep on feeling like there's like I almost feel like there's this like this energetic well that opens in relationality to like I keep on seeing like something that you've been ideally desiring like to pursue. And I feel like this is something that you've wanted to do for a long time, but like working through another person's expectations in the process. I want to give you, so don't doubt yourself. Like I feel like, you know, I feel like if you're doing some of this right now, like I want you to like kind of work on a meditation and say like I'm finding the confidence in the self, like holding yourself in that way, like appreciating the context by which you can say like it's like it's I keep on hearing it's okay to do something that creates joy in me, is what I keep on hearing. It's okay to do something that creates joy in me. Like I feel like that's kind of some kind of mantra that is going to help you support through something because like I feel like that is like going to help you get through any kind of self-doubt that you may be experiencing along the way. I want to give you some bottom of the deck information. Yeah, like I said, you know, like it's like a little. I keep on hearing a little encouragement goes a long way. Like because a little encouragement becomes courage. Like that's the beautiful thing about it. Like a little bit of like a little bit of encouragement that is like, that is where courage springs. Like, right? You know what I mean? Like, you'd be amazed what a little bit of encouragement can do, right? Because I just keep on seeing that it's like I keep on seeing that, like, something about that, like the ability to, like, I keep on hearing like another person being able to, like, kind of like move you into the space of like um like appreciation, or like working into the space of like being helped. Like, I keep on seeing, like, that's what I'm like, that's, it's so weird because it's a career reading, but all I keep on hearing it's a career reading, but every time I try to read on it, it keeps on going back to the heart chakra. Like, that's what's so hard about it. Like I'm like, it's a career reading, and the guys are going like, no, it's heart chakra. I'm like, no, it's a career reading. And they're going, no, it's heart chakra. I'm like, why is it heart chakra? Because it feels like there's something that they're about you wanting to do this sooner, but another person like making you have to like doubt yourself in the process. So I keep on hearing, I want you to hold yourself gently if you're going through that, because something about you being able to do that, I feel like you're like healing your own heart space in the process, because I keep on seeing that um it's understanding and feeling like, and I keep on hearing like a little encouragement goes a long way, because it gives us the courage to navigate our own like our own worry. So keep I feel like take some time to meditate each day, like upon the perception of courage, to kind of help you in that work. Thank you so much for having that reading with me, Stella. And if this message connected to you as well, it's very common for those who need these messages to be here to experience them. We are doing personal readings right now. If you would like to get on the list for today, the list is closed, but you can get on the list for Saturday, and you will be the first person read for. It's 3 cards for a donation of $29 or more, 4 cards for a donation of $23 or more for my subscribers, being Samailaya. Please keep in mind there are 2 things I do not read for across these apps: pregnancy and medical. Happy to give insight on anything in private readings, and you can book private readings on my site. I'm going to take a moment to read over some of the comments that came through, and let me see what we have. Okay. Oh, one moment. There we go. And Hardy, your subscription's ending soon if you'd like to renew. Hi there, Tate. All right. Excellent. Hold on a minute, just catching back up. Hi there, 810. Good to see you. The list is closed today, Em, but if you want to get on the list for Saturday, you'll be the first person read for. I feel like you see my dad that's been doubting me for years. Sending you so much support on that journey, Al. I mean, because that's like I was saying, like it's hard, right? Like that's what I keep on seeing that's like working. So I feel like just hold yourself gently as you continue forward through that, because I keep on seeing like career path wise, beautiful, like heart space, like painful. Yeah. Oh, excellent. All right. Dad said out loud lately that I won't be a pilot. Oh, and I feel like you feel like that's what you're seeing. Yeah, because I had like that's what I meant, like the emperor, and it's in reversal that came up in the cards. Like that's what's so painful about it. You know, like it's like it feels like I see you like it's like I see you excelling in something, and it just hurts because of that. I feel like I will be. Oh, don't like listen. Don't proceed from a space of hate. Like I keep on seeing like I feel like I see like I feel like I see some kind of energy that's like working in the context of the best intentions, right? Like I feel like there's something about that. And I feel like it's a lot of like I keep on seeing um like I feel like it's very practical energy, right? I feel like it's someone that's very much in the space of the practical. And what is practical? Like what does practical energy say? Like what does practical energy say? Keep your feet on the ground. Right? Like, what does practical energy say? They say keep your feet on the ground, right? So I feel like I want you like don't like work through like I want you to like kind of put love there, right? And it's the observation of understanding something that's well intentioned, but maybe hurting you in the process. You know, sending you support on that journey. You know, thank you as well. Can't listen. I mean, I feel like it's not like I keep on seeing like I feel like it's like it does feel like it feels like well intentioned naysaying. You know, like that's the thing that's so difficult about it. Thank you again so much for having that reading with me, Stella. All right, the next person we're reading for right now is we've got Tate. Tate, you're the next one up. But before we continue, we are going to be doing we'll be doing an intuition check. Animal spirit guide, ready? We got the card pulled. I'm going to count back from 10. Oh, actually, a correction. You're right. Oracle Erica, thank you. You're next, then Tate. Sorry, like yeah, that was my mistake. Thank you for that. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7. Exactly, it's a goldfish. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got the salmon. Thank you guys so much. We'll do that again after the next reading. All right, where were we? Okay. Tate, can we do a general love? No one is sticking up yet. Okay, Tate, you're after Erica, dear. That was my mistake. Yeah, we've got Erica and then we've got you, dear. Good to see you, though. All right. I've got you, Erica. And also, friends, we are at 59K. When we get to 100K, I will be gifting a reading back to the collective. So make sure you're tapping that screen and we'll get to 100K in no time. All right, where were we? How is partner responding internally to our current dynamic with emotional healing and accountability? Wow, beautifully stated. Okay. And thank you for being a subscriber, Erica. You'll get 4 cards. Can I get 4 cards, please, for Erica? Thank you. I feel like there's some kind of conversation. Like I keep on hearing, I didn't know you felt that way. You know? Like did you just have some kind of like deep conversation with them? You know, like this is like I just keep on seeing some kind of circumstance or situation of and I feel like it's I keep on hearing the word disappoint, but I almost keep on also seeing like there's something about navigating through that like I keep on hearing it's not about disappointment. It's about working. It's like understanding and identifying um, like how one can change. You know, um, I feel like there's something important um, as it relates to. I keep on hearing make sure the conversations that you're having are not focused upon like overly focused on like what is going wrong versus articulating on what can be made better. Because I keep on seeing someone that's in some kind of space of deep sorrow, right? Like I feel like I see someone that's like working through some kind of space of sadness. But that's why I keep on saying, like, make sure that you're also articulating to them, like how much you care. You know what I mean? Because I just keep on, I'm reading into this energy right now, and it feels like the energy is like in a space of like deep disempowerment, like deep disempowerment. Like it's saying to me that there's something about that um and I think the thing you want to be conscientious with is making sure that, like, I keep on hearing, like, making sure someone's not in a space that they say, what's the point? Right? Like making sure that you're articulating upon like what can effectively fix something or what can effectively heal something. Because I see someone like I feel like I see somebody like replaying like scenarios based upon what you articulated to them, is what I keep on hearing. You know? Like I see somebody like replaying scenarios in their head. Like I keep on hearing calibrating. Like they're looking back on experiences like with with some of that, like with some of that insight. And I keep on seeing that, like that ability of being able to um helping them understand. um and I keep on hearing, like, I don't know why this is coming through, like the conversation that allows for fertile ground where something new can begin, right? Like the conversation that we have with another that allows for the a possibility of what can occur. um, Make sure that those are productive conversations that you're having, because something about that work, like something about those experiences, something about that observation of like how to move forward from something. Like I feel like that's the hardest thing that I'm reading on right now. Like I feel like the energy I'm reading on, they don't know what they should do going forward, right? So I feel like make sure you're having those constructive conversations that allow the context by which something new can begin. Bottom of the deck on this reading. Yeah, especially I keep on seeing, like, especially with the Five of Swords, like I feel like with the Five of Swords energy, like I see somebody like like working through a space of like deep regret. Like I see somebody working through a space of like deep regret. But that's why I keep on identifying that um like I keep on like I keep on hearing, like, and that's what I meant in relationality. I keep on hearing, remember, the past is a library. It's not an armory, right? Like we bring the past forward so that we can do something energetically productive with it. We don't bring it forward, like we don't bring it forward to hurt each other with it, is what I keep on hearing. Um, so I feel like the thing that I'm seeing here is I keep on hearing somebody being like saying, like, I wish you told me sooner, is all I keep on hearing, which is the amplification of trying to articulate to another. Like I keep on seeing, like, I feel like there's something about that here, that's what I feel like I see somebody working through some kind of hurt. It's like the observation of like a conversation that they wish that you guys had had like sooner rather than later. Because like a lot of that space of doing so, like I keep on hearing, it's um like I keep on that's why I keep on hearing someone say, like, the whole time, like, you know what I mean? Like that's why I keep on hearing like some kind of hurt. If you express something about yourself that you felt for a long time but you didn't convey. I feel like that's what I keep on reading in this reading. Someone going like the whole time, like they're navigating through that hurt of you effectively like stating something and kind of like creating the context of the fact that you've been feeling like that for a long time, right? They're trying to figure out like if you always felt like that or if there was an actual moment where something changed. Thank you so much for having that reading with me, Erica. And if this message connected to you as well, it's very common that those that need these messages are also here to receive them. We are doing personal readings. The list is closed, but if you'd like to get on the list for Saturday, you will be the first person read for. It's 3 cards for a donation of $29 or more, 4 cards for a donation of $23 or more for my subscribers, links in my bio. Please keep in mind there are 2 things I do not read for across these apps: pregnancy and medical. Happy to give insight on anything in private readings, and you can book private readings on my site. The next person, I'm going to take a minute to read over some of the comments that came through as it was reading. We're also at 59.3K likes. When we get to 100K, I'll be gifting a reading back to the collective. So make sure you're tapping that screen and we'll get to 100K in no time. All right. And I got your question, Tate. Absolutely. Good to see you, dear. And some chick, your subscription is ending soon if you'd like to renew. He sent me a list. He sent me a list of how someone who carries the whole emotional burden in a relationship. Wow. Well, that would be that me saying the past is a library, not an armory. Yes. You have a beautiful day, Dada. Welcome and thank you. And Mary, thank you for the follow. He doesn't believe in himself. He has a lot of shame and childhood trauma. No, I see that. You know, like that's what I keep on seeing in relationality to someone who has like a tendency of being very hard on themselves. That's my favorite word. Hi, Rainbow. It helps solve everything. I just do my best. I do my level best, Rainbow, as we all do. Have they tried using words? So good to see you, Rainbow. All right, absolutely. And guys, I'm going to pin Oracle Erica here, guys. Make sure that we're supporting each other. Make sure we're supporting each other in the on the app. I'm just going to pin them here. Thank you, guys. All right. Where were we? I tried. He didn't understand how they feel because I've been. Hold on. Wait, is he saying he? Yeah, that's what I was confused by that statement too, Nikki. Like the way it was phrased, I was a little mystified by that. Yeah. But I keep on hearing like the thing is like we share the emotional weight in a relationship. You know, like the emotional weight in a relationship is one that is mutually shared. I've been holding all the emotional weight. He's very logical. Okay. Well, and that, but I see even that, like, I feel like even in the context, like, even in the context of like working through like another, it's working in the context of like helping. I keep on hearing like helping someone get in touch with their emotions is what I keep on seeing, right? Like, it's like you have to say to someone, like, you know, helping someone get in touch with their emotions. Yeah. But like, you know, like I keep on seeing like it's a share I keep on hearing it's a shared it's a joy to share the burden. It's a joy to share the burden is what I keep on hearing. He's finally starting to see if he wants to try. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, dear. And thank you again for having that reading with me. All right, where are we? Okay, the next person on the list for today. The next person on the list for today is we've got Tate. Tate, and you've already put your question up, so I'll go back to refer to it. All right. I'm just trying to find Tate's question. Well, before I look for Tate, why am I going to look for Tate's question? I do want to know that Tate's still here, but let's do another intuition check while we wait for Tate. Okay. So I've got the cards here. All right. I am going to draw a card. We're going to count back from 10. When we get to 1, you Tate. When we get to 1, we will see who gets closest to it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so let's see here. Cappy said, Cappy, you put more than one animal in there. What are you doing? Cappy said dog. It was a wolf. So, close. Penguin. I like that. All right, let's continue. Let's continue right now. All right, the next person on the list for today, we've got Tate. I got to go back and find Tate's question. You always put, you're hedging your bets. You're hedging your bets. Okay, it's fine. I didn't say you had to only put one. Okay, I get it. Where are we? Bum, bum, bum. Where's Tate's question? It's up here. I see it now. Okay. Where's Tate's question? Give me a sec. Okay, hold on. I will find it. Bear with me a sec. And Hardy P, your subscription's ending soon if you'd like to renew, dear. Okay. Ah, there it is. Tate. Can we do a general love? No one is sticking up but yet. You know, same old, same old. I got you, Tate. Can I get 4 cards for Tate, please? 4 cards for Tate. Highest priority messages. What are we saying here? I feel like I keep on getting the same message. You're exactly where you need to be. And I don't mean that, like, I don't mean that in a way, like, here's the thing about it though. Like when I keep on hearing you're exactly where you need to be, they're saying that you're energetically exactly where you need to be to welcome in healthy partnership. I want to draw an extra card in terms of like, there's something that keeps on coming through when I read for you that has to do with locationality. Like every time I do a love reading for you, it feels like it comes back to locationality, because I kept on getting a reading that, like, I feel like I keep on hearing you're surrounded by not serious energy. You know, like they keep on saying it's like, I keep on hearing it has nothing to do with vibration. I just keep on hearing location. It has nothing to do with vibration. It's location, which is to say, like, make sure that the energy that you're around right now is in a space where they look towards relationship with the same level of seriousness that you yourself do. And that's why, like, I wouldn't even be surprised right now if you find yourself going back to places that you used to love, and kind of like, I keep on hearing turning your nose up on them to a certain extent. You know, like that's the thing about it. It's like I keep on getting, it's like the love reading that's becoming locational in terms of you like I keep on, it's funny because I see you like not like, I feel like this is like the path work I mean in relation now to this manifestation. I feel like you first started doing this with people, right? I see you like having worked through something that the way someone used to treat you, that I see you like kind of turning your nose up and being like, you're gonna be like, to be like what was I like, like it's like that. And now I feel like it's happening to a certain extent with locations. Like I would not be surprised if like you're like going to certain places. I see you like walking into places and going, nope. And it's just like wrong door. Like I see you being like as soon as you walk in, you're like, I gotta get out of here. Like, no, I can't, I cannot. Like I keep on getting. And I think it's interesting because they're saying like embrace your cannot right now. Like embrace that cannot, because I feel like that cannot is like your radar to a certain extent in navigating like the seriousness of the energy you'll find in some places is what I keep on seeing, right? Like I feel like it, and I feel, and the thing is, I feel like it's going to kind of bring you to new places, right? Like it's going to bring you to new places because I see you just kind of being like, just kind of like taking some kind of assessment on something and being like, you know, it's not here. Like it's not here. It's not, this is not the space that I'm going to find them, is what I keep on hearing. And I feel like it's actually like I see you traveling more. I see you getting out more. Like I see you like going places, because I keep on hearing, like that's why I keep on hearing whenever I read for you right now on love, it's like it's not, I keep on hearing the message just keeps on coming through. It's not vibration, it's location, location, location. And in fact, if, and that's why I mean, like if you're suddenly being like, why I don't like, why, what did I ever see here? Like they're saying like that's even gonna be more evidence of the fact that you've moved into a space that like you're already like let that serve as your confirmation, is what I keep on getting. Bottom of the deck. Yeah, especially with the Ace of Swords in its reversal. Um, don't you're not doing anything wrong. I feel like I keep on seeing you working through something and saying like, why isn't it happening? I want you to understand and recognize that in a way, like I feel like it has happened in the context of, I keep on seeing that like sometimes I need to point this out. Like, and when I read for people, you've seen this. Sometimes we identify like what the work is that we need to work on the self, right? Like sometimes we identify that there's something that we need to get to do better or to improve upon. But I feel like this is what I meant about the fact that it feels like an energetic location reading, because I keep on seeing that like I keep on hearing, if you feel good right now, if you're saying to me, I'm in separation, I've never felt better, like that is exactly, that's what I mean in terms of saying like this is the exact vibration by which like you're going to energetically find your person. And that's why I keep on saying like let your legs do the talking right now. Like if you're going to the same spaces and you're like, I hate it here, follow that instinct, is what I keep on hearing. Follow that instinct, like follow your nose, like follow your nose, like literally. But I mean like don't, I mean follow your nose, which is like if you walk in a place and you're like, nope, like yeah, like just let that be fine. Like let that be something that you kind of recognize and identify and work towards as well. Thank you so much for having that reading with me, Tate. And if this message connected to you as well, it's very common for those that need these messages to be here to experience them. We are doing personal readings right now. If you would like to get on the list is closed, but you can get on the list for Saturday, and you will be you'll be the first person read for. It is 3 cards for a donation of $29 or more. 4 cards for a donation of $23 or more for my subscribers, links in my bio. Please keep in mind there are 2 things I do not read for across these apps: pregnancy and medical. Happy to give insight on anything in private readings, and you can book private readings on my site. I'm going to just take a moment here to read over the comments that came through as I was reading. I'm also going to pin Tate here. Guys, make sure that you give Tate a follow. Let's make sure that we're supporting each other as we do these readings. All right. Sounds fun. Yes. Tate, he's still here. Yes, so good to see you, dear. All right, where were we? Excellent. I always put multiple. Yes, Tate said love. Me too. I don't follow the rules. I like that, Kathy. Sometimes the intuition takes a sec to kick in. Yep. It was probably love. Rules rules are for chumps, except for the rules I absolutely compelled to follow, which is many. I adore that, Rainbow. Yes, I feel you. I'm a rule follower most of the time. Yeah, I know. I'm also curious how the Hamptons were. You got to listen, Tate. You got to get over to our Discord. You got to get on the Discord, man. Oh, that's wonderful. Welcome. Yeah, don't forget the bow line when you're trying to honor your best knot. You can be square like the puns today, Rainbow. You can be square if you like, or figure eights. All good ways to honor your sacred. I love that. That's true. I do feel really good. Watch out if you get tongue-tied or your knot starts to feel Gordian. Wow, you are just like ripping through them today, Tate. I mean, Rainbow. Yes. Wow, that's a lot of puns. That's a lot of puns in a very short amount of time. All right, the next person we're reading for today. The next person we're reading for today is we're reading for Bridget. Bridget, if you're here, can you respond in all caps? Let me know if you would like a general reading or if you have a specific question you'd like me to answer. All right. Got you. It's on the Discord. And just a reminder, if you're a subscriber, you can get on the Discord. All right. Where are we? Is it, hold on, is it a dream? Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. Ooh, there's pictures. Okay. Outside tea. Not a dream, but definitely happens in the in-between space of waking. Oh, you know what? Wait, before we do so, we're going to do our intuition check. Okay. I almost forgot the intuition check. All right. We've got the card here. We're going to count back from 10. Go ahead and put your impressions in, and let's see who gets closest to it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Where were we? Bridget, outside tea. Not a dream, but definitely happens in the in-between space of waking. For the past 10 years or so, I've been waking up to rapid flashes of images, like high-speed slideshow. Recently, I've learned to slow them down a bit, but they still don't make much sense. They seem to be people, places, and objects from all over the world, completely random, almost like flipping through an old ViewMaster projector toy from the 80s, where each click reveals a new scene. I'm not sure what this is or if I meant to do something with it, but it's come back after a long pause. And I'm curious to understand why. Yep, I got it. And there's a picture of an old viewfinder for if you're young in this space, you might not know what that is. All right, it's fine. Let's draw some cards here. Okay. right, can I get, what's going on with the pics? What's going on with the pics, please? And one more, please. It's interesting that you said that you figured out how to slow them down. Like, that is very intriguing. Um, how do I have to explain this? Um, yeah, so hold on, I'm trying to get deeper into this for a minute. Um, I feel like one of the things that I'm seeing in relationality to like some of those like energetic clicks that you're seeing is it feels to me like I feel like there's something about them being connected um, to past life experiences. Like it's coming through. Like I just keep on hearing, like I keep on hearing past life. Um, and I feel like that it's something that's important too, because I think that you'll recall that if you like, we talked a little bit about the fact that we were seeing that in a past life experience that you had, that you were in the experience of traveling to a lot of different places, you know. Um, and I feel like it's interesting because like I keep on hearing like those clicks are snapshots of the past life. Like so and what do I mean by like clicks of the past life? So let's talk about core memories. So when we're going through the architecture of a life, um, I want you to think about something in your own life where you say, I like when I say the words, I never forgot that moment. I can see like picture it. Like you remember like picture like you must be in the energy going, picture it, right? Like it's the moment that like you are so like something so important happened that you're able to effectively like identify and recognize like what is effectively occurring in those moments. This is what we identify and articulate as a core memory, right? Because it's like those moments that like serve and frame a context. Like they serve and frame a context in the cortex of the self, which is to say that they kind of like they hold very heavy places in our own memories. So I feel like I see you doing a lot of the work in plumbing the depths of one's own unconscious. And so I keep on seeing that as a result of you doing that work, you're getting a lot of snapshots. You're finding, you're like, whose photographs are these? Whose photographs are these? I didn't take these. Whose are these? Like, who's what are these doing here? I feel like that's what we're seeing that's happening, right? Like you're finding all these snapshots in your mind of a life you didn't live because it's a life that you live that you've forgotten. Is what I keep on hearing. So you're like, oh, there they are. So I would say and I think that when you say that you are able to slow them down, it's funny because you're saying slow them down, but you're remembering them. So when you take a snapshot and you slow it down, it becomes a moving picture. I'm gonna point out, when you take a snapshot and you slow it down, it becomes a moving picture, right? So I keep on seeing that this is like, I keep on seeing like this is you kind of coming through the space of like remembering things. Like it's like, so yeah, like that's what I feel like. That's like, I feel like there's some, I would definitely be sure to like kind of write down um the impressions that you were effectively like working through. Like writing down those impressions is like what is going to kind of help, you know, in like a large way as it relates to, like, I feel like the more you're able to connect with those energy, like those images, the more you're going to be able to connect with those past life connections. um Bottom of the deck on this reading. Yeah, and again, I feel like, you know, I feel like you've like I keep on hearing they're kind of like like I would be curious as to when they started coming to you, because I just keep on seeing um like we heal, like when we heal things we remember, is what I keep on saying. Like we understand and recognize um like we understand and recognize things that help us like on our energetic journey. And I keep on seeing, like, I feel like I see that there was like a big, like you were here to like heal like a really deep, I keep wondering, you were here to heal like a really deep karmic wound with someone that you had like a lot of energetic history with. And so I feel like that, like in the space that you've healed it, like I feel like this is allowing for a lot more of the context of being able to understand and identify like the full shape of like the full shape of like your own journey in relationality to like, it's like I feel like it's like a guide that's saying like, look how far you've come. You know, like that's what's so beautiful about it. Like there, I keep on hearing, you're like, whose memories are these? And they're saying to me, like your guide's saying to me, these are your memories. Like these are the memories of the past life. Like look how far you've come, right? Because it's almost like it's the observation of like being able to like, I keep on seeing like the appreciation of the self, of coming like I keep on hearing, I feel like you're healing from someone that was constantly trying to tell you you didn't know anything. Is what I keep on hearing. Like I feel like you're healing from somebody that was constantly trying to say like you didn't know anything. And I feel like these are the guides giving you stuff and saying like this is how far you've come. Like these are your experiences. This is like, these are moments from lives that you lived in previous experiences. So I feel like it's like I keep on hearing like I feel like there's something about you expanding upon them, or and I keep on seeing you being able to like hold them, like you being able to like to slow them down is like also like the act of energetically remembering them, right? Because it's like you being able to look at them with more clarity. Thank you so much for having that reading with me, Bridget. And if this message connected to you, help, it's very common for those that need these messages to be here to experience them. We are doing personal readings. The list is closed today, but if you'd like to be on the list for Saturday, you will be the first person read for. The next person on the list for today is, hold on a moment. The next person on the list for today is Lisa. Lisa, if you're here, can you respond in all caps? Let me know. And I'm gonna, oh, actually, hold on a minute. Also, oh, wow. Bridget, that's so beautiful. And I'm going to pin Bridget here, guys. Make sure that you give Bridget a follow. I'm just going to read over the comments that came through as I was reading. Okay. Does the view master reveal the animal? Those things are great. I love them. Bring them back. All right. Oh, was that a different one? Okay. Excellent. Hold on a minute. Wait, what was the card? Oh, I did not, did I? I'm sorry, my gold. I'm in full goldfish mode today. I apologize, guys. I'm ridiculous. Give me a break, guys. I'm doing a lot of readings, okay? I've got a lot of pressure here. All right, what was the animal? Hold on. Okay. We're just going to do it again. We're just going to do it again. It's going to be fine. We all win. Exactly. That was amazing. I did. I wanted to read the dream. You know what it was? No, I'm going to tell you what happened. I got distracted because I saw the viewfinder. Maybe the spirit animal was the friends we met. Maybe the spirit animal was the friends we met along the way. Maybe that's what happened. Does the Viewmaster reveal the animal? Okay, all right, give me a break, guys. She said no one got the animal cards. I'm sorry, I'm laughing too hard. Yes, hi there, Brat. How are you doing? There are so many, though. 2020, the world changed. You know what? No, but I have to point this out. Look, like I have to point this out. It's related to the reading, right? Because I have to point this out because like the reading is when it's saying whose pictures are these and saying you forgot them, right? So it's the consideration point of it was the reading bleeding into the cards because it was the space of saying like looking at the snapshots and saying whose cards are these and being like I don't know how it was it was the read. Thank you guys. They happen so fast I can't really see them. Yes, I learned how to slow them down, actually see them. Yep. All right. Oh gosh, Bridget, you were told this would be your last lifetime together. Oh, Bridget, I'm sending you so much support on that journey. Thank you. I will try and write down some of them. Absolutely. Okay. All right. We've got Emily. I've got you after Lisa, dear. I've got you after Lisa. Okay. It was Nemo. Yeah. We all want it. Hold on a minute. I know. Well, and again, it's relevant to the context of the reading because whose pictures are these? I forgot the pictures. Like I forgot to show you these pictures. I forgot to show you these pictures. It was the reading bleeding into the reading. Like it was yeah. You guys understand what I'm trying to say here? Okay, thank you. I hope you understand what I'm trying to say. That just gave me the saddest thought and is often talked about meeting in every universe. Oh, that's beautiful. Which feels like at times like a way to avoid dealing with this life. No, I feel like that's really true, right? Like not hanging on to sentiment, but building in the context of the present. Okay. I don't know what that means, Brad. What if this is the last life, last chance? Oh, all right, smooth. No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I am, Per. It is. It's so related to the reading. That's how quickly I see the images. Like, wait, what was that exactly? Hold on a minute. I mean, I have bonkers Pisces energy. She is Mega Aquarius energy towards the end path. Sending you so much support, Rainbow. All right. Okay. So let's continue right now. We are going to do the next person on the list for today is Lisa. Lisa, if you're here, can you respond in all caps? Let me know if you'd like a general reading or if you have a specific question. I'm not blaming anybody. It's not the fact that you understand, there's not about the context of blame. It's the observation of what was occurring. All right, the next person on the list right now is Lisa. Lisa, if you're here, can you let me know if you'd like general reading or if you have a specific question you'd like me to answer? And we're going to do the actual animal spirit guide intuition check this time. Thank you, appreciate it. There's a goldfish in here. You got to give the goldfish its due, okay? All right. So we've got the card here, which I promise I will show you this time. I absolutely promise. I'm going to count back from 10. And when we get to 1, I will show you the card. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The air dragon. Thank you guys so much for participating. We'll do that again, and I will promise to show you the card next time. All right, we are reading for Lisa. Lisa, if you're here, can you respond in all caps? Let me know if you'd like a general reading or if you have a specific question you'd like me to answer. You did. Did you get it, Bridget? Hold on a minute. All right. You did. You got it. Good job, Bridget. Excellent. Okay. Second call right now for Lisa. If Lisa is not here, the next person on the list for today is Emily. Emily, if you're here, can you respond in all caps? Let me know if you'd like a general reading or if you have a specific question you'd like me to answer. And also, friends, we are at 62.3K likes. When we get to 100K, I will be gifting a reading back to the collective. So make sure you're tapping that screen. We'll get to 100K in no time. You did not. No, you didn't. Why would you do that? That's an what? How could you do that? Like, what do you mean? Okay. Hi there. Okay, I got you. Emily. Hold on a minute. General spirit led, feeling stuck, moving forward, post relationship. I've got you, dear. All right. Can I get 3 cards, please? 3 cards for Emily. Highest priority messages from spirit, please. Emily, I feel like I see some kind of circumstance. I'm gonna say a few things to you right now because I feel like I see some kind of situation where there was an abundant amount of passion between you and another person, but very little clarity. Like very, very little clarity. Like that's all I'm effectively observing here. Like this is saying to me that there's like something really important in relationality to being able to like recognize and observe like and it almost, and I gotta stress this too, you know, like I'm seeing, like I keep on seeing some kind of connection that you have with someone that almost feels like them saying like, I didn't promise any feelings, right? Like that's the thing I keep on hearing, you know, like that's what's so energetically painful about something. And I have to point this out. If there's an energy, like if you're healing from a situation or circumstance where someone said like your feelings are spoiling things, that is not an energy that has the same manifestation goals as you. Emotions do not spoil things. Emotions, like emotions fortify things. Like emotions, I keep on hearing, emotions never spoil healthy things. I want you to write that down somewhere. I want you to write it down. Emotions never spoil healthy things. Emotions never, that is your mantra going forward right now as you continue to heal. Emotions never spoil healthy things because it is the understanding and recognition that when we build connection with another, like emotions are the point of those connections. Like that is the beauty. I keep wondering, the beauty of existence is the emotional connection that we build upon and we build with another, that allows for that point of I keep on seeing, like allows for the possibility of what it is that we can create between ourselves. And I see some kind of energy, and I keep on hearing your emotions are not a burden to someone that wants the same things as you. So long, I keep on hearing, so long as you're articulating upon the emotions in a way that you're articulating upon what those like how you feel in a way that allows another to be able to, like, I keep on hearing, as long as they're like, as long as it's like, as long as as long as it's the emotional request that doesn't feel like it's constantly changing. I feel like there's something I have to bring to this reading as it opposed that articulates the difference between neediness and expectation. Okay, what is the quality of neediness? The quality of neediness is an expectation that never that will not stay fixed. The only time we can say something is needy is if it's an expectation that like goes like this. So the expectation goes like this, then yes, then that can be articulated as needy, because that is the modality, which is like, you know, like you're like here, you're there, you're everywhere. It's like it's impossible to keep up with. But when we are communicating our emotions from a space, from like an exquisite like an exquisite insistence point, something that stays energetically regulated, and another person defines that as neediness, that's not correct. That's having needs. And a healthy relationship has needs. We all have needs. Like it's like the healthy relationship is beautiful because the healthy relationship is a place you go to have your needs met. Is what I keep on hearing. It's like that is what makes that is what makes a healthy relationship. Consistent need met with like effort allows for the context by which beautiful things can occur. But when we're in unhealthy spaces, right, the same thing that we bring into a healthy connection, another person will say is energetically breaking something, right? So if you're, this is a modality where you are articulating that you had needs and someone said, I'm out of here, that is clear. Like those needs just protected you from them. Those needs just protected you from them, because the ability to articulate and amplify, the ability to recognize and identify that, the ability to focus upon and feel that space of what is energetically healthy. I keep on seeing that is not, it's not too much to ask if what you're asking for is consistency. So I keep on hearing, like, and I want you to write that down again. Healthy, like healthy relation, like emotions don't spoil healthy things. They only spoil things that are not healthy for us. So as long as you're communicating your emotions from a state of stability, so long as they're not all over the place, so long as so long as you're doing that work to be able to identify and recognize what the emotions are, not giving them to another to sort out, but telling them what the emotions are asking for, I want you to kind of look at it and say, like, I want you to articulate and say that the healthy, like those needs, what another person were saying were too much, are going to be the doorway into a healthy relationship. Because healthy relationship is where we go to have our needs met. Bottom of the deck on this reading. Yeah, especially with the Three of Pentacles in its reversal. I just kind of see you like working, like I feel like I see you kind of working through something and saying like, oh, like if someone wasn't showing up, And you saw these, like, I keep on saying, like, you saw these, like glimmers of hope, right? Like those glimmers will often keep us fixed in bad situations or circumstances, right? Like, it's not about like the moments when something felt like it was right. It's the moment, like the moments should be minutes, should be hours, right? It should be the opposite. It shouldn't be like, you shouldn't be in an unhealthy relationship and be like, oh, for a minute there, it felt like it was like for a minute there. Like, that's the thing. A healthy relationship like has all good and bad minutes, right? An unhealthy relationship has like a lot of discomfort with like glorious moments. So I want you to kind of identify and recognize what feels like it's energetically sustainable. I want you to be writing down right now. Like, I want you to be writing down, like, every time you have that feeling in terms of healing, I want you to sit down and write down what the ideal relationship would feel like for you. I don't want you to attach a single face to it. No names, no faces. I want you to talk about it in the space of the energetic ideal counterpart and saying, this is what it feels like. This is what we do day to day. This is how they energetically treat me. Because that ability of recognizing that is also going to help you find it going forward, but it's also going to help you heal from anything in the past that was not that. Thank you so much, Emily, for having this reading with me. And if this message connected to you as well, it's very common for those that need these messages to be here to experience them. We are doing personal readings today, but the list is closed. If you'd like to get on for Saturday, you'll be the first person read for. We're also at 63K likes. When we get to 100K, I will be gifting a reading back to the collective. So make sure you're tapping that screen. We'll get to 100K in no time. Also, when you tap the screen, it encourages this live to be pushed out to those who have not received it before. So thank you so much for helping us share these messages. All right, and I'm going to take a moment to read over some of the comments that came through as I was reading. I'm also still looking for Lisa. I'm looking for Lisa right now, and I'm also looking for Daphne, if they're back. All right. Hold on a moment. It was a basement party, and I had a dare, and I've been dancing. We all have regrets. I understand, Rainbow. I get it. We all get it. I would not do that now. Yes, no clarity on their side of emotions. Sending you support, Emily. All right, one moment, please. I wish. I'm glad you didn't, Bridget. Why are you trying to screen record me? How dare you? All right, where are we? There we go. Yes, I thought you were joking when you did it. I was. I'm sure it was. And guys, I'm going to pin Emily here. Make sure you guys give Emily a follow. Let's make sure that we're supporting each other on our own profiles. Yes. We were together for years. Sending you so much support, Em. I hope you also find the space to heal, Brat. Thank you as well, Kimberly. All I asked for was honesty and communication. And I keep on hearing, Emily, that's not too much to ask for. Consistency. He's only consistent and being inconsistent at this point. Well, and I keep on seeing, like, making sure that consistency is key, right? And I keep on seeing, like, making sure that you're articulating upon those needs. Like, I keep on hearing you're not needy for having them. You're so welcome. Sending you so much support on your journey, Emily. And thank you. Yeah, make sure you write down those notes to help you as you heal. All right, friends. We have got to a final call right now for anyone who, so I'm still looking for the people who are on the list before we move into one card readings for subscribers. I am looking right now for Daphne or for Lisa. Daphne or Lisa, if you're here, let me know. If not, we're going to be moving into one card readings for subscribers. If you are a subscriber and would like a card pulled, go ahead and put your question in the comments. I'll be happy to pull a card for you. Also, if you would like an animal spirit guide card pulled as well, make sure that you've re-upped your heart needs, and you'll also get an animal spirit guide card pulled as well. One card for creative on career, please. One card for creative on career. Highest priority messages. I feel like there's something important right now. I feel like you're working through frustration as it relates to leaving things on the table. But like, I keep on hearing, like, I want you, like, I want you to be in a space where you say, like, I keep wondering, everything is a learning experience. Everything is a learning experience, right? Like, don't get hard on yourself in relationality to something that you're trying to do. Allow for the space of identifying what it is that you're trying to do in a better way. Like, I keep on hearing, like, taking those notes. Bottom of the deck on this reading. Yeah, especially with the Five of Swords in its reversal. Like, I feel like, I don't know why, like, I see you kind of like in some kind of space of, like, I keep on like, I'm not sure, like, it's interesting because I see a lot of sword energy for you in relationality to career right now. But like, I keep on seeing like it's giving me a little bit of this like pardon our appearance energy. It's giving me like a little bit of this work that I keep on seeing you like saying to another person, like, um, like you're like you're changing something, you're doing something in a different way. Like I see you kind of like healing some kind of like career relationship connections by saying like I've got good news to share. Like there's something that's changing that is like going to kind of like make things like I keep on saying it's going to make things easier is what I keep on hearing. Animal spirit guide card for creative, please. Yeah, especially with the salmon card, right? Like I want you to identify and recognize, make sure that you're charting that progress. Because something I see you doing right now is like working towards, like I keep on seeing, like working towards, um, like like doing something in a way that you haven't before, right? And I keep on hearing like the energy that's working in alignment to you understands that you're working towards exceptional. And when you're working towards exceptional, it like it takes, like I keep on hearing, it takes a little bit of time. So like I keep on seeing, like I feel like it's almost like you letting others know, like keeping them um like almost like it almost feels like letting others in more in relationality to your own process is what I keep on hearing. You know what I mean? Like almost like I feel like updates or something of that nature, creative. I hope that helps. One moment, please. And purr. One card on energy, check. For Kitty, I got you. She's the Zoomies queen. I like that. Can I get one card, please, for that Kitty, please? I feel like if they're moving around more, it's because they're feeling more comfortable, right? Like if they're moving around more, they're just more comfortable. Like I feel like I see somebody like getting more comfortable in some kind of situation or circumstance. Bottom of the deck. Yeah, especially with the King of Pentacles in its reversal. Um, you know, I feel like there's like I feel like if they're moving around more, like they're saying to me that that is like I keep on saying like that's almost like the amplification of you creating like a safe environment for them is what I keep on saying. Like it's almost like that space of I'm identifying that allows the context by which they feel energetically comfortable. Because I feel like it's kind of like I keep on hearing they like they like something that you like they like something that you made for them is all I keep on hearing. Like it feels a little bit like some kind of energy there. One moment, bottom animal spirit, like I keep on I feel like you changed something is what I keep on hearing. Like I feel like you like I keep on seeing like I don't know what it is that you change, but it feels like that there's something about the change that feels positive. Frog. Yeah, like it's funny because you talked about the zoomies and that's like I keep on seeing like the frog is like moving around as it were. All right, Hannah, I got you. One card on navigating today's emotions, please. Highest priority message. I feel like there's something it feels like there's something really important um, in relationality to, I keep on hearing, I prioritize energy that prioritizes me and wants the same things as me, is what I keep on hearing. If you've articulated something that you're energetically seeking, um, I feel like it's not letting yourself get frustrated. I also feel like, others are working through a lot of, I keep on like this Cancer season is making everyone feel very energetically vulnerable. So don't assume anything, is what I keep on hearing. Don't make like assumption free zone. Like I keep on hearing like assumption free zone. Like until we enter, like even until we enter Leo season. Is what I'm really getting. Assumption three, yeah. Because right, when we assume things, we create conflict. But when we assume things and like when we assume things and we don't like when we instead of assuming we ask questions, we are often able to find clarity. So I keep on seeing like it's almost like working in the space of trying to articulate to another something. Like I keep on seeing like trying to do something in a way that feels like it's more energetically effective. um Bottom of, hold on a minute, animal spirit guide for Hannah, please. Yeah, especially with the hair energy, I feel like there's something to be said there. As like I keep on hearing like I keep on seeing like a lot of that like emotional sensitivity or working through a lot of that emotional vulnerability. Um, just be patient with yourself, you know? Like be patient with yourself and be patient with those around you. Don't I keep on hearing, don't let yourself get triggered, right? Which is like when we're feeling triggered, it's like we allow the moment to feel that we feel our feelings, and then we sit and we do the work to understand what our feelings are asking for so that we can communicate better. What do you mean about the last one, Grace? Sorry. One card, please, for counterpart energy for Bridget. I mean, this feels very close to you. Like I just keep on saying, like I feel like there's something um I feel like I keep on I feel like this is you I keep wondering, never have you been more yourself. But like when you're more yourself, like that's the thing, like you enter into the healthy connection. Because I almost feel like I keep on hearing like the counterpart is also like unapologetically themselves. And that's what's beautiful. Like this is saying to me the connection that you're going to be building with another person is one where you can be unapologetically yourself. Bottom of the deck on this reading. Yeah. Right. And I feel like that's going to help heal a lot of those modalities or moments where it felt like you were like, I see someone saying like you're not conforming. Like you're not taking like you're not embodying the role that I desire you to be. And that's why I keep on hearing, like, especially with that, like, I keep on hearing your divine counterpart is like, I almost hear them saying, like, there's no roles in a healthy relationship. It's the ability to kind of be who we are and celebrate in that space. Can I get one? Thank you for that gift, Bridget. One card, animal spirit cut. Yeah, fox. I like you just the way you are. Is what I keep on hearing, right? It's like there's nothing. I keep on hearing there's like nothing a little polish can't fix, right? I've got you. Oracle, one card, please, for Oracle, highest priority messages. All right. We've got here the Nine of Cups in its reversal. So I feel like there's something important as it relates to like working through the context of being able to recognize and identify and like making sure that you're like, I keep on seeing like, make sure that you're not communicating from a place of emotional overwhelm, right? Because I keep on hearing when we're in an overwhelmed space, we say things we don't mean, right? And that's why I keep on saying like the conversation, if you feel like that's happening a lot, the conversation you need to say is like, how can we conversate in a way that it doesn't reach a fever pitch, right? Like that's what I keep on seeing. Yeah, especially with the King of Wands, like potentially talking about having more energetic check-ins, right? Like that ability of saying like coming into that space, like especially if you're like, you know, with a counter, like if you, I feel like you and a counterpart carry the same wounds. And in that identification point, like if you notice that you and another person have a tendency to withdraw when you feel wounded, then it's even more important to have like regularly scheduled check-ins to make sure that you're having to do the work to like talk about something instead of holding it in, is all I keep on hearing. One card, animal spirit, please. Yeah, a lot with that, especially with the otter energy. Like, how can we help each other better? How can we do something more effectively? Like working towards productivity. Hi, City Life. These are one card readings for subscribers, and the list is closed today. So you can either get on the list for Saturday, and you'll be the first person read for, or you can become a subscriber, and you'll get a one card reading. Thank you. And thank you, Bridget, for that gift. Lisa, Truth of the Friend group. Got you. All right, one card, please. One card, please, for Lisa. Highest priority message. Oh, Lisa, did you still want to have your reading today? I was waiting for you. Just let me know if you still wanted it. I'm happy to do the full reading, but you're asking for one card. I was looking for you earlier. Okay. One card, please, for Lisa. I mean, it feels like, you know, like I feel like there's something in relationality to that that feels like I keep on defining it as um like it feels very like, I don't know why it feels like some kind of like like hands, like it's like a little bit of like a hands off energy to a certain extent, you know. Hold on a minute, bottom of the deck. Yeah, like especially in relationality to like I just keep on seeing that um like I feel like there's almost something about you and another person like not potentially seeing eye to eye on certain things, is what I keep on seeing. You know what I mean? Like it's giving me a little bit of an energy as it relates to like a different opinion, instead of like I keep on seeing like instead of like I keep on hearing a different like a strong I keep on hearing a strong opinion as opposed to um like thinking towards possibility, is what I keep on hearing. You know, like it feels like there's a little bit of rigidness there. One card, animal spirit, please, for Lisa. Um, like especially, I keep on seeing like, especially with the adder energy, like it feels like it feels like someone like it feels like there's like almost like some kind of feeling of like strong confidence, like in terms of like it has to do, I keep wondering, it has to do with like the feeling of being right, right? Like I, you know, and it's also like working on the space of like when we feel like we're really right, we have to like always take into consideration that there are things that we might not know, right? And so that's what I keep on seeing there. Like it feels like there's something about that energy that feels very rigid in relationality to like like how they think about things or how they approach things, right? So I feel like it might make it like I keep on hearing like it might make it difficult to have conversations with someone. Thank you for confirmation, Erica. Oh, that's beautiful, Bridget. Just the way you are. That's beautiful. All right. And thank you for subscribing, Chrissy. Have a great day, Per. Thank you. I'm glad that that made your day. Yeah, I've got read time for your reading, Lisa. Absolutely. Got you, Queen. One card, please, for Queen. Queen of Pentacles in its reversal. Um, make sure that you're articulating upon your feelings, not reacting to them, is what I keep on seeing. Like I keep on seeing take some time for yourself to kind of think. Like I keep on seeing take some time for yourself to kind of find a way to articulate and communicate upon something, because I keep on seeing I feel like I see you like I gotta describe this. Like it feels like this cancer season is having a big impact on you. But I feel like it's like I keep on hearing it's like it's okay to have feelings on things. Bottom of the deck. Yeah, especially I feel like it's the this I keep on hearing, remember, when we communicate about the fact that we have feelings, it doesn't allow for productive space in terms of something that can be done, right? But when we're able to communicate upon energetic solutions, like the emotions fortify us, right? They help us effectively identify and recognize what it is that we're hoping to do better. Hold on a moment. And let me just see. Queen of Swords, your animal spirit guide card today is the Swan. Like, that's what I mean. Like, it's saying to me, it's working. I keep on saying it's working through something, right? It's like, I keep on seeing, it's working. I keep on hearing, it's like working through the pain of something that allows for a new possibility, is what I keep on seeing. So I feel like give yourself, give yourself that, like, give yourself that time. Give yourself, um, like, and I keep on hearing it's not exceptional to ask for that if it's something that you would easily give another person, right? Thank you so much, dear. Okay. I just want to say I appreciate you. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you as well. Sonia, one card general, please. I got you, dear. Um, I feel I keep on seeing honor how you're feeling right now. Bring love to a situation, is what I keep on seeing. Like, I feel like there's something you have to say, like, how can I bring love to a situation? Bottom of the deck. Yeah, especially as it relates to energetic discomfort or energetic frustration. Like, I just keep on seeing it's almost requiring that space of being able to work through something. I keep on hearing healthy. I would also hear healthy relationship is one that holds our energetic standards. Like, we shouldn't have to feel like we lower our standards to come towards healthy partnership. It's a place where our standards are honored and celebrated. Bottom of the deck. Thank you so much again, Sonia. Alexandra, one card on them showing up in their dream the way they did. Okay, hold on a minute. It was weird, is what I keep on seeing, right? And I keep on seeing also I feel like if it was weird, it's to identify and recognize your own energetic reaction. Like, I feel like it's to show you how much you've changed, is what I keep on seeing. Bottom of the deck. Yeah, especially with the Hermit energy. You know, I feel like there's something, I keep on seeing it feels like there's almost I keep on hearing it's it's I feel I almost and this is what I mean with it's it feels very Pluto retrograde, because it's I feel like it's almost I guess it almost feels like type of energy, I bet you're wondering why I'm here, and you're being not really. I feel like you're being not really. I see it feels very karmic in the fact that it's helping you observe like how much like how your feelings about something have changed is what I keep on seeing. Animal spirit guide card. Yeah, especially with the boar. Like the boar, like that's what I mean. Like I feel like that's I mean, like was this a situation where someone like I am here and you're like, like it feels like it's like that. Like it feels like something that would have been like you're like, can you get out of the way? I'm trying to see something. Thank you so much, Alexandra. I'm working through missing. Oh, I'm sending you so much support on that journey, Queen. Send so much support. All right. Thank you for being here and receiving these messages. I got you, Grace. One card on the last 24 hours. Yep. Can I get one card, please? I'm glad to hear that's confirming what you're hearing. Yeah, like Page of Pentacles. Like this is like I feel like how do we describe this? Oh, like this is I feel like you're learning to like I feel like you're learning to trust your intuition more, is what I keep on hearing. Bottom of the deck. Yeah, like look, like you always like you're always doubting yourself. You know what I mean? Like why are you like I feel like your guide I feel like you've got a guide saying like why are you always doubting yourself? Like you're being very you get very hard on yourself in relationality to like like working towards perfection. Like just like I keep on hearing like I feel like the thing you have to work on is just holding yourself with more empathy. I know, and if you hate hearing that, that's why. Can I get one card, please? Animal spirit guide. Yeah, wolf, right? Like I feel like it's you kind of like finding your own energetic strength to like I feel like this is you like when you stop questioning yourself so much, I feel like this is you starting to like when you stop questioning yourself, you start trusting yourself. When you stop questioning yourself, you start trusting yourself. Thank you so much, Grace. All right, Chris. But I also feel like, and that's the thing too, it's like the questioning is healthy, but you're also starting to trust yourself more, right? Like I keep on hearing, like there's a level about, like there's questioning and then there's over questioning the self, is what I keep on hearing. All right, one card regarding connection for Chrissy, please. I feel like I see somebody in like deep contemplation mode. Like I just kind of see some kind of circumstance or situation of like someone like it feels like soul searching energy. Like it feels like someone that's doing the work to go internal to try to understand what it is that they're truly seeking. Bottom of the deck. Yeah, especially with the six of wands in its reversal, you know, like beyond others' expectations of them. You know, like that, like that's the thing that I keep on seeing. Like I feel like somebody's like working through the need, like healing from the need to feel like they have to kind of work towards like perpetual approval, as it were. One card, animal spirit. Ooh, we've got the blank card, right? Like what do I hear someone going, what do I want? Is what I keep on hearing them say. Thank you so much. Spirit led for being. One card, spirit led for being. Make sure like this like this cancer season is making everyone feel like very very emotionally vulnerable, like we've just been talking about that. But I keep on hearing like the way we have our emotional needs met is making sure that we're articulating them. So make sure that you're being consistent in relationality to what it is that you're asking for another person. And I keep on hearing it's not wrong to ask for things. Like, you know, like, and we ask for like as long as we're consistent in what we're asking for, it's not wrong to ask for things, right? Because that's what we're asking for. We're asking for energetic consistency. Yeah, especially like clarify, like just further confirmation with the Page of Pentacles and its upright, like working through and identifying and articulating what that is. Like I keep on hearing, it's not needy if you're asking for the same thing over and over again. That's asking for consistency. That's a consistent need. One card, please, animal spirit guide. Yeah, especially for the fox, right? You know, it's, I keep on seeing like, you know, what, like how we show up, like we show up for ourselves, right? And when we start showing up for ourselves, we can see the energy that shows up for us as well, is what I keep on seeing. So I feel like there's something important about that. Thank you so much, Bean. Angie, you're so welcome. Thank you for being here and receiving these messages. Grand Rising, Hannah. Tate, yes, absolutely. I hope you're having a wonderful trip. Give it a minute. I feel like there's something about you like wanting to throw in the towel on something. And that's why I keep on hearing like give it a minute, because I keep on seeing that like something about you doing like doing something in a different way, or um being more energetically adaptable. Like I keep on hearing um don't get frustrated, just get even more present, is what I keep on hearing. Bottom of the deck. Yeah, especially with the Ace of Swords in its reversal. I feel like a lot of that, like, don't, like, I keep on hearing, be patient, right? But I keep on hearing, be patient as it relates to, like, when you're feeling frustrated right now, I want you to pay attention. Like, I keep wondering, what if every time you started to get frustrated, you started to pay attention instead, is what I keep on hearing, right? Hold on a moment. And thank you so much, Tate, for having that reading with me, right? Like, and because I feel like, it's about, like, there's something that you're doing as it relates to navigating through your own sense of frustration. I feel like, I don't know why I keep on hearing it's like working through your frustration and seeing what's on the other side of it, right? Like, it just, like, it's like hanging on a moment, right? Ava, hold on a minute. And I feel like it's interesting because remember when I said, like, and I got to point this out, Tate, because it's saying you don't have to do that for places, but do it for people, is what I keep on hearing, right? You don't have to do it for places, but do it for people. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, the post was very showy. Oh, okay. I was convinced. Hold on. I'm just reading over Alexandra's comments. I was convinced as to what it was saying to me. Wow. Okay. Hannah, one card on friend. Got you. Can I get one card for Hannah? Um, I feel like there's something about like this, something about this Eight of Pentacles in its reversal that like it just says to me, you know, like check, like it feels like it feels like checking on them is what I keep on hearing, you know, bottom of the deck. Yeah, I feel like I see somebody like, you know, like I feel like it almost feels like really, it's like feels like somebody like deeply in hermit mode, which is what I'm getting. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I see someone that's just like they have a tendency of going into hermit mode. Like it's like I feel like I keep on saying like that's what I mean, like having to say to someone like you need anything kind of thing, you know? Animal spirit guide. Yeah, the owl, like that's even more confirmation, right? Like it's giving a lot of that type of energy. It's like it's a lot of that, like I just keep on seeing like it's a lot of that energy that just kind of like works through something in some kind of way. You know, and I feel like I keep on hearing like even if I keep on hearing Like, even if they're not inclined to talk, I'm like, it's almost like they're like, "It's good to hear from you," kind of thing, is what I see. Ah, sending you so much support, Grace. You're welcome. Don't let it feel like, don't let it unsettle you. Let it excite you. You're welcome, Chrissy. Yep, you can have a one card to BC. All right, one card for BC. Highest priority messages from Spirit. Oh, Spirit led. Yep, one card for BC. Go ahead and make those plans. You know, just focus on focus on what it is you're working on. Don't get I already like yeah, don't get too frustrated. Like, don't get too caught up in your own headspace. You know, don't I keep on hearing don't stress out things so much. You know, just focus on what is focus on what is possible, and just concentrate is what I keep on hearing. Animal spirit guide. Yeah, especially with the crane, right? Like do everything you can, and feel like that, and if that's the best, that is the best. Like I said, just work towards your own sense of doing that kind of work. Like I keep on saying, don't over stress yourself by taking on too much, right? Just be I keep on seeing be like be one I keep wondering a little progress in each day goes a long way. Thank you, BC. You're welcome, Bean. Up, Rainbow. I see you now. Where'd your question go before? I don't know if I saw it. I'm looking for it. Hold on a moment. There we go. All right. All right. Hold on. Did anyone else see rainbows? I think maybe did it get filtered, Rainbow? Oh, it's okay, Cat. It's no stress. Okay. You're welcome, BC. All right. We're gonna do one card for Ava. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Okay, yeah, I think Adam's saying he doesn't see it either. Good to see you, Adam. Is it possible to get readings about messages from our subconscious? Yeah, of course. Yeah, we can do readings of that nature. The list is closed today, Anna. But if you'd like to get on for Saturday, you'll be the first person read for. No, I'm afraid the list is closed today. We're doing one card readings for subscribers. Rainbow, I see. How about now? I've got Ava, though. Ava, can I get one card on the connection, please? King of Wands and its reversal. Um, I keep on seeing I keep on hearing I feel like if you're feeling frustrated right now, like so are they. I see somebody who's just really, really I keep on hearing they're angry about the world around them is what I keep on seeing. I just keep on seeing a lot of this energy that's trying. I keep on hearing they're trying to find productive spaces to put yeah, they're trying to find productive spaces to put some kind of furious energy. I keep on seeing I just keep on seeing they're trying to I keep on I feel there's someone who I keep on hearing they've got very high ideals, and so I keep on seeing this is a lot of the energy that's just feeling really frustrated right now, in relationality to circumstances that they're surrounded by. Animal spirit guide, yeah, eagle, right? This feels very protective energy. I just feel I see something here, um, like like I don't know why, but I feel they're they're really, I feel like this is someone who's really upset about something because it means a lot to them, is all I keep on hearing. Like they're upset about something because it means a lot to them, because they put a lot, like they put a lot of care into it. But I feel like that this is I feel like this is like, it's in the space of ideals, is what I keep on hearing. I feel like I hear someone having like a lot of conversations. You can book a private reading on my site, Anna. The list for personals today is closed. Hi there, Alicia. And Rainbow, all I saw was how about now? So continue to put your question in, dear, or you might need to rephrase it or put like dashes between the words. All right, Lisa, I got you, dear. All right. Can we do a reading on what the next 6 months look like tangibly? Okay. If I finally step in. All right, 4 cards, please. Highest priority messages from Spirit. So I mean, I think that I feel like there's something, how do I articulate this? Um, I feel like there's something like I feel like there's something important to be navigated. Um, like particularly, I keep on saying like particularly in the space of, I keep on saying um like what feels like a I keep on hearing what feels like a productive conversation. And I keep on seeing that the thing, I feel like the problem with this is like it's having to work through some kind of disharmony, and I feel like there you need to have a conversation with someone um as it relates to whether like you and another person like have the same manifestation goals, because everything I keep on observing like around a situation or circumstance, um like you know it's saying to me like it's saying to me like you almost have to like create the space of having um a productive conversation, and there's something about that like productive conversation, if you will, that um is difficult, because it says to me that it's like it's like I see you having to kind of make sure that others are on the same page, and that's why I keep on seeing it to a certain extent, right? Like I almost feel like I see some kind of situation or circumstance where you're trying to talk to another in a way that feels like it's energetically productive. And the hard part about it is I feel like it's almost like you trying to make up, like I feel like it's almost you like trying to make up for some kind of lost time is what I keep on seeing. Like I almost see you like having some conversation with someone and almost like coming towards it in like an apologetic fashion. Like I'm like I feel like I almost see you like saying to another person, like, I've been remiss in addressing something. And I see you like almost taking like a little bit of that like energetic accountability to a certain extent. Because there's something I see as it relates to you kind of doing that work that like, you know, like allows, I keep on hearing, it allows for the context of a healthy, productive conversation to occur. And so everything I keep on seeing there, it's like, I feel like it's moving something into a productive space. But it almost feels like, I almost feel like there's like, it feels like a little bit of like herding cat energy around something, if that makes sense. Like it feels like there's a little bit of this like herding cat energy because I almost see you being like like come here, we need to talk, like I feel like you're being like, come here, we need to talk about this, we need to make sure that we're all on the same page. Like how do we kind of like get like how do we kind of like make sure that we're all like moving towards the same like general direction. Bottom of the deck on this reading, especially with the Eight of Cups in its reversal. um you know, the difficulty or hurdle I'm seeing is like I feel like it's almost like I see you kind of like almost talking to another person and saying like we should have had this conversation like like long ago. Like I see you trying to like say to another person like how can we like work towards common goals? Like how can we start like goal setting better? And I think the one thing that's also really cool about this is I feel like this is you um, taking something more seriously. Like I see some kind of situation or circumstance where you're starting to like show up for yourself in a big way. Like I see you like, and it's interesting too because I've got two different readings happening. I see like the reading by which um, like you're working through some personal stuff with someone, and that's what I feel like I'm seeing a lot of that like I told you, like that herding cat energy. But like when it comes to like you doing something in a different way, I feel like this is you kind of like articulating upon like how you feel about something. I like almost see you like showing up for yourself in a way that you haven't shown up before. And I feel like that in itself feels like very I keep on saying like it feels very affirming because I almost see that it's like it's helping you um like get confidence in doing something and doing something in a way that you haven't done it before. But not only that, like also like I see you like getting confidence in doing something you haven't done before, but I also feel like I see like some kind of throat chakra clearing in terms of like saying like I'm proud of myself, like I'm proud that I'm doing this. And it's like it's feeling like I keep on seeing like it's the calibration of some kind of like point of excitement because it almost feels like and it feels like I don't know if this is like something you're planning with another person. It feels like there is some kind of trip energy here too. So I feel like if this does have some kind of travel associated to it, I feel like I see you doing that like like I keep on hearing like that's what I mean, like we should have done it a long time ago. But like I keep on hearing like the best time to plant a tree was like this time ago. The next best time is like right now. Thank you so much for having that reading with me, Lisa. And if this message connected to you as well, it's very common for those who need these messages to be here to experience them. We are doing personal readings. The list is closed today, but if you would like to get on the list for Saturday, you will be the first person read for. I'm going to take a moment to read over some of the comments that came through as I was reading. All right. Oh, hold on. How about now? I know that likely sounds bizarre. That's what I'm seeing, Rainbow. It hasn't come through yet. You're so welcome. Sending you support, Ava. Or could that happen for someone else? I feel like there's something really odd in the connection. Rainbow, I'm missing some kind of fundamental, like something you're asking about the question. It's cutting out for you. So if it's cutting out for you, Lisa, like you can head over to the place where we keep the videos and you should be able to find the full reading there. Hi there, Kiki. How are you doing today, dear? I'm curious as to who this is with. You know, that's the thing about it. Like it feels like somebody from your past is what I keep on seeing. Like there was a heavy King of Swords energy around something. And Cappy, your subscription is ending soon if you'd like to renew. No problem. It's interesting to see these dynamics relating to multiple areas of my life. I'm taking myself more seriously. It's exactly what I need to do. But that's what I keep on seeing. Like, I feel like it's you kind of coming back to someone. Like, I almost feel like you're coming back to someone from the past and like taking them up on some kind of like opportunity is what I keep on saying. Like, I almost see you saying like, I'm ready now, if that makes sense. Thank you so much, Lisa. All right. And lovely Cappy, your subscription's ending soon if you'd like to renew. Friends, we've reached the conclusion of our personal readings today. I want to thank you guys so much for being here and receiving these messages. We will be off tomorrow and we'll be returning on Saturday. If you would like to get on the list, you will be the first person read for. You'll also have an additional card in your reading. If anybody has become a new subscriber today, welcome. Thank you for becoming a subscriber. I would encourage you to head over to our subscriber-only Discord channel, introduce yourself to the collective. You will also find there in the perks section a special coupon code that will give you an additional discount to our tarot class subscription. Our next class is going to be on Wednesday, July 16th. I want to thank you guys so much for being here today and sharing in these messages. Huge thank you to my followers, old and new. Thank you for spending your afternoon with me. Huge thank you to my subscribers. Your ongoing support means the absolute world to me. And the biggest thank you to my mods. Thank you for being here. And thank you for all of your help today, Kay Megan. I hope you guys haven't. Thank you for that gift, Oracle Erica. And I appreciate all of you. I hope you guys have an absolutely beautiful day. Please take care of yourselves. Please take care of each other. And we'll do this again tomorrow. On Saturday. Have a great day, everyone.